EMS, Freeman EMS, request to respond to the doctor's hospital, 417 South Whitlock Street. Reference an elderly female has fallen twice today, blood pressures in the 80s. Go to the 200 unit. 417 South Whitlock Street, doctor's hospital. 1043, that female is confused.
523-028 has already been pulled, number 28.
25, clear and not to doctors.
25 en route.
$24.44.
There's some signal for?
We're good, no more.
Okay. 423-209-71.
423. 9.
1700 Crestwood Boulevard. Caller heard a car accident. There's a lot of people running towards that direction. White utility vehicle involved, unknown what other vehicles. 1700 Crestwood Boulevard. Dispatch item 340, 10-4.
Dispatch, 1042.
10-4, dispatch item 340, units 10-4.
3 Adam 340, 10-4.
For units north to Crestwood, we did receive an automated crash notification of somebody crying in the background. Still unknown injuries at this moment. 10-4.
7-6.
For units north to Crestwood, it appears it's going to be a rollover white Dodge with possible injury. Another white Dodge and a gray Toyota Camry. We also have medics en route. Dispatch, Concord 541.
Okay, dispatch 502, go ahead.
502, we got a PD unit from another zone en route to you guys. It shouldn't be too much longer. Okay.
Bremen 26 tonight.
Rollover, 1700 Crestwood Boulevard.
Bremen 2457.
For 14 and 96. Oakside and High.
2457.
Can I get another non-signal 10, County Road 6, County Road 7?
Oakside and High on a 911 only phone. Caller states people are shooting. There's an open line saying that they were all wearing blue and then disconnected. Oakside and High.
2457.
Dispatch 117. Property violation 1027. 11, sir.
7124. I'm trying to stop a car. Show me anything.
58 affirmative.
PC21 David Avenue Xavier.
Adam, Mary, Sam.
Clear, did you stop?
Middle initial L. Lincoln. Date of birth 3/26/1977. You could also do a Cody check.
Yeah.
County 110.
504, 529 Elkhart. 10.
504.
2130. 130. Struggling.
51.
North Main Street, McDonald's, Medic 22, unknown medical problem, 130 North Main Street, McDonald's.
117 return.
Go ahead.
Matthew is valid, signal 80 and negative in Cody.
Elkhart, Medic 22. 10-4. You can close it out. Ticket.
Clear.
2438, 2438.
Do we just have the one caller for Oakside?
09.
2444.
10-4.
Main Street, McDonald's, Battalion 105, unknown medical problem.
Clear. It looks like we're a little blocked by
North Main Street, McDonald's.
Affirmative, the channel's open.
Everybody.
North Main Street, McDonald's.
$96.
96.
Joey Thornton. No one else with 24.
20 and 23 disregard.
Robert, Ocean, Nora.
10-4. Port Station 2, signal 76. Ground level fall, been on the floor since 11 p.m. $529, negative signal 32, not in RMS, not on file.
What?
Dispatch Concord, signal 76, 5943, check, 59843, County Road 113. For a 77-year-old female, cautious breathing, advise that she...
105. 105.
$71, 447 traffic stop, State Road 23 and Wolf Street.
23 and Wolf Street. 71 to Southeast.
Indiana passenger Charles William George 582 on a dark colored Kia Optima. Outside. Ambulance 502.
Go ahead. 215-71.
Yeah, Goshen en route to the County Road 113 address. Our medics are tied up here at County Road 13 still.
15.
Sample and Olive for a PD-only accident in the roundabout between a white Chevy Impala and a silver Chevy Silverado. They're going to be turning right onto Bendix to get out of traffic. Sample and Olive. Affirmative. Which station do you want?
Yeah, we're loaded up.
Copy. We're crossing second right now.
2465.
65. We should have plenty here. There's.
Anyone else around this? We're down to signal 9.
Dispatch 9223, 10-4.
10-4. You can show them tonight.
10-4.
21 Battalion 105. You go ahead and disregard.
Dispatch Station 4, signal 76, mutual aid request by Concord.
Elkhart.
Elkhart County, back 21, I'll show you turning course.
Yeah. 21's clear. We're actually on scene right now.
Station 4, signal 76, mutual aid for Concord at 59843, County Road 113, 59,843, County Road 113, between US 33 and County Road 26 on the west side, for a 77-year-old female, conscious breathing, fell last night around 11 p.m., been on the floor since then.
529.
2151K, could you signal a messed out? I'm going to be County Road 9 and Grant Street.
Dispatch, go to 924, we en route, County Road 113. Battalion 106, Boat 1.
Go ahead, Boat 1.
We found an individual. This is going to be a boat motor issue on his end. We're going to give him a nice easy tow back to 6-span bridge.
529 Elkhart. He's in RMS 218-1980, negative signal 32. He is on probation or supervised release. It's on your screen to contact his probation officer.
Dispatch 924, patient is advising she has knee pain.
Away.
Elkhart's clear. Good to hear. 7.
Elkhart from Battalion 105. You can go ahead and head 21 back on the run if you didn't clear them yet. They're going to end up transporting this young man.
504 Elkhart. Negative signal 32. He is in RMS. He is on file.
Yeah.
LaGrange 4417, signal 27.
4417.
US 2400 West. Stand by for 1020.
PM 369. 1904.
Out of Minnesota, 03958680.
517 route to County Road 113. 4417. Last unit, 10-9. Battalion 5. 10-4. Dispatch, Strike 21 is arriving at Elkhart General.
9-5. 10-8. Or 446.
LaGrange 6. 2771 passenger.
I'm clear on the notes up. Are they going to bring him back, or do I need to have the 59 from the where they?
Going back in.
Clear 27. They're bringing him back. Dispatch Concord, signal 76 for an altered mental status. Dispatch Concord, signal 76 for an altered mental status. 26861, County Road 26, 26,861, County Road 26, between 7 and 9, that's a was dizzy and fell and now has an altered mental status. Advising to go to intake.
And dispatch 502, can you have Bogo en route to that for us, please?
Freeman 713 traffic stop.
Affirmative. 713.
6 and 331 on that gray Nissan Murano. And got to be trust Zebra or Robert 364.
Dispatch Bravo, signal 76 for a medic assist to Concord. Dispatch Bravo, signal 76 for a medic assist to Concord. 26861 County Road 26, 26,861 County Road 26. At the dispatch, Adam 353, Adam 245, 10-4.
Dispatch, go to 924 is going to be on scene, County Road 113.
Room 21, on
924.
Elkhart County 25.
25.
25 will be
23 Bravo 71 abandoned vehicle, Portage and Otten.
10-4.
3 Bravo.
Portage and Otten called in by engine 23, left Buick. It's broke down, no flashes are on. It's just south of on the roadway.
Go forward. Did you see which way he went? He went northbound. That was about as far as I could see. I'm sure he turned off.
122's en route.
122.
Elkhart, medic 22.
Medic 22.
22 has arrived at Memorial Hospital.
10-4.
Wednesday.
Roman. 1902 Fellow Street at Riley High School, and a 911 only phone. Caller stated that there was a male in all blue that had a gun and aimed it at the caller, and then the line disconnected. Latin Long shows him in the football field. 1904 Fellow Street.
Okay, back 21. 7132, is that going to be the same caller from the other one we just had?
21. Damn.
Medic 25.
9250.
Wilden and Conrad, Indiana PC 853, Nora David on a black Elkhart Drive.
$232. It's a different 911 only phone number. I'm assuming it's a different caller.
Okay.
Admin. 2117.
East Point, lane 4, there's a tanker with hazards on.
I have the driver and vehicle's information into the card, just for 1043. She's calling her insurance. She ran out of gas.
Sure.
2115.
Further, that lane is on standby.
Admin. 3 units, 10-4. Dispatch Adam 353, Adam 245 units, 10-4.
3 Adam 6. 7132. Looking at the previous caller, giving the same description though, male all in blue.
$21 446 forward.
Control 1118.
446.
1118.
Okay, traffic stop. Eastbound at East Point in lane 4. There's a semi-tanker who advises Easy Pass isn't working.
Raymond, South 13th in service.
More information on the assist motorist. When I walked to the vehicle, the driver was sleeping. She ran out of gas due to being on the side of the road too long, sleeping.
224.
Ready?
Signal 83.
Go ahead.
9213.
First name Delaney, spelled D. David, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, A. N. Nora, E. Edward, Y. Young. Last name Polka, P. Paul, O. Ocean, L. Lincoln, K. King, A. Adam. And date of birth is January 7th, 2002.
Units on Lincoln, my signal 4. Clear 14 and 96, disregard.
Units on Lincoln, where you're from.
She has a valid fish.
7132.
32.
Will you punch me a dispatch for found property, Victoria and Twickenham?
59 is a neighbor advising the accused was...
Clear Victoria and Twickenham.
Dispatch 105, I've added notes of dispossession being close to camp.
105.
So we got a patron walking up lane 16 on the shoulder. I'm going to check and advise.
Dispatch 113, 1041.
1118.
113.
$215 dispatch tonight.
104 dispatch. 10-4.
Okay, May 45.
Mishawaka Engine 2, Medic 2, 1025 Park Place, number 153, breathing problems. Priority 2 Delta, 1025 Park Place.
25.
Greenwood dispatch, Medic 25, Greenwood ER.
Medic 25.
Dispatch 224.
Elkhart Medic 21.
21.
224.
21 has arrived.
Eastbound at East Plain, lane 4.
Could I have two fishing license checks by name and date of birth when you're ready?
46.
Go with first.
The first, it's another Polka, P. Paul, O. Ocean, L. Lincoln, K. King, A. Adam. First name.
The 59 could only advise that he was a heavy-set male, no clothing description.
He has a valid fish. Go with next.
1118.
Patrol 159. Second, last name Campbell, C. Charles, A. Adam, M. Mary, P. Paul, B. Boy, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, L. Lincoln. First name Derek, D. David, E. Edward, R. Robert, E. Edward, K. King. And his date of birth is September 4th, 1983.
159. Control West Point V. He has a small game hunt fish combo.
West Point.
224 clear, thank you.
Looks to be in front of lane 9. Dark SUV with hazards. And it's parked a little crooked.
West Point.
Right now.
Such a language barrier here. I'm trying to speak into his phone, but I don't know if he's comprehending it.
Clear 2460, AQL speed route.
1118.
And he walked all lanes to come over here because he saw me here.
10-4.
1118.
Robert,
21 McCombs.
Control, I'm going to safely get him through traffic. back to his car, and I told him to sit there with his four wheels on, and I'll get behind him.
White Chevy Impala, Tom 189131.
Cleveland in Macomb.
10-4.
West Point Lane 9 is blocked and coned off. West Point.
71, 24 Adam.
212 971.
24 Adam.
12 downtown.
Gonna be at 13740 Anderson Road.
4, can you 10-9 that marina name?
Out at 13740 Anderson Road.
It's at Geist Reservoir, Geist Marina.
2460.
For your 1043, Indiana State Police advised at 43.
Adam 340 and such.
Adam 348.
Agreement 57, everybody else can slow down.
Subject's not listening to commands and neighbors are starting to exit the residence.
Clear 2460, are you clear?
Robert 92 is mapping currently.
Okay, 50410.
Continue.
1 George, 2 Nora Frank, 5 2 Edward, 3 2 Mary, 506 111. Should return to a white Pontiac.
Clear. So they're disabled. Are they starting Herrera's? They need me to make safe.
They're unsure of what's wrong with the vehicle, whether it's disabled or not.
Clear.
Robert 92, 340. The subject known as Signal 55. He's a large dude.
And the route continue go through then.
2460.
214 296 71.
I'm still out of 24. Nice.
Dispatch 104.
2603 South Michigan Street at Phillips 66 for an unwanted male white in his 20s wearing camper, black t-shirt and white slippers. Tried to steal a few weeks ago. He's returned and they want him trespassed. He's currently near the food truck. 2603 South Michigan.
404.
Control, thank you. I'm going to try pushing this GMC. It's a Acadia. I'm going to try pushing it up against the barrier wall where maybe we can get this lane opened up.
Did you still want Herrera's en route, or were you going to wait until you got on scene?
I mean, if the vehicle's disabled, it needs to be told. I mean, not sure why they can't figure out if it's disabled, but I'm en route. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Control car 22, 10-8.
Clear all. Contact control and have them start Herrera's.
Agreement 2444, 10-8. 2444. $24.60. Do you need additional?
Bring one fight.
718.
5.
We are contacting Herrera's. Under the goal in front of lane 9.
Go ahead, for you 15.
Subject and kayak's been dropped off at 6 span. Thank you, Control. I appreciate that.
90.
Negative. Break, medic 20.
Dispatch almost on the 348.
3 Elkhart.
Before mapping to this location, advised he needed help and then disconnected. 240 Dr. King Drive.
10-4. 504. Right, hi.
96 line.
296 disregard.
215 dispatch, signal 27.
Clear.
915.
Like a new Indiana PC 846 Edward Nora Adam on a Dodge Caravan.
Units on Lincoln, we still signal 4.
Yes, ma'am, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, 44, 10, 23.
484.
Control 1118 further. So, ours handle it when they get here.
7 rooms on 8,000 to Pontiac and Danver Grand Prix, showing it expired as of 7/21/2024.
1118.
And control the 1028 on that is a Kentucky license plate. Michael 1 George.
Expiration of 7/21/2024 on a 2002 Pontiac, white in color.
2213.
You'll put a 27 in the card. Can you try running him?
Signal 80. That's a number
2213.
482.
Control advised that the subject was refusing to pay. I'll contact them again to see if there's any update.
Clear, he's got an easy pass. If it's valid, I can see why they could let him through. 504, you can signal 9. 59 claims he doesn't need PD anymore.
1036 to call.
at Elkhart County, or gate subject is signal 80.
Elkhart's clear. 482 can signal 9.
10-4.
$22.13 email returning out.
482.
Random 357 dispatch 1076. 983 62,000 block County Route 50. 423 elevation roll for fall.
Okay.
$24.57.
311.
Just leave me on this card. I'm going to go back to the residence that this vehicle pulled into just previous to your, see if he threw any articles out.
Can you change the status for 303 itself? Will be on at Shade State Park on patrol.
Affirmative.
Unfortunately.
Do you want us to 1012 for you? We have confirmation that he's in this.
486. That's up to you.
Okay, send the resident for 1.
Hear from admin all. They've heard from admin was that the subject was refusing to pay. If he has an easy pass, he should be able to press the help button and be able to talk to customer service through there and read off his easy pass number to them.
486 signal 9.
Dispatch 9215, 10-4. 10-4.
Random 357 dispatch 4.
That's clear.
4948, that's good.
10-4. 2048.
Great, I'm 369 dispatch. 1 male 1095.
Dispatch 5.
10.
Can you show me out at 52894 County Road 7?
502, 521.
Go for 502.
Yeah, 340 dispatch. If we didn't advise, we have 1 male 1095.
You can get us back over there.
10-4.
Negative.
Clear. $48.46, you need me to start that?
215 dispatch tonight.
Affirmative. 5-4, New Southern Rapids Driver stop from Illinois and Elkhart.
71, 24 Adam.
24 out.
Can you see if the Oklahoma crisis can make it out to this address, please?
5.9, 1028 times 2.
Clear.
529.
Indiana PC 792, Edward John Tom 792 EJT, expired 26, break for the second.
If you could also have them contact my cell so they could give me an ETA or when they could get out here or give them an update on what's going on.
Clear, standby.
Indiana Government Trust, David Queen, X-ray 545, DQX 545, Air 25.
Yes, on Cleveland service.
10-4.
$24.60, $24.57.
Go ahead.
Spoke with the homeowner. He has no idea who Marcus is, and he said that I could search his property in the area where he pulled in, so I'll be out here doing that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that they don't know who he is, but thank you.
Unit 1205, Cleveland Air 2, Unit 1205, Cleveland Air 2 on BMA4.
Speed 1203, go ahead.
Dispatch 105, change of location, Lake Wallacey, Beaufort Road. 2457, you need a second?
105.
I think I'm 10-4. There's no place where you really could have hit it here. It's pretty grass and shortcut. Then we're
Control 1118. We have something.
Send for confirmation.
45, you can signal 9 if you're not clear.
Affirmative. Down to 45.
1118.
I'm following 2213.
2213.
Stand by, I'll give you a patient update.
My driver's in custody. I got APD out with me.
Patient update is a 54-year-old male and trapped approximately 10 minutes under a vehicle that fell on him. He's conscious, motor, answering questions appropriately. Clear and equal bilaterally. Last blood pressure 134/73. Got a sinus rhythm at 98. Oxygen saturation's 96, 98% on room air. Capnography of 33 and respirations at 14. Glucose 78. It's copy for Lucent Air 2. We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
40, are you on Jefferson or Washington?
Clear, thank you.
Jefferson, next on Union Street.
Boat 1's out of the water. Fire Unit 15 will be in service en route to Central. Can you have engine 3's?
24 Adam.
Oakland is advising their staff is not available today. Okay.
Perfect.
Dispatch 122 is going to be
122.
Clear,
Clear on traffic. 2213.
Vehicles parked and secured in the Love's parking lot. I'll be en route to S1. One male J3.
Dispatch 404.
404.
Enclosed cat assistance provided. Fisher PD taking the investigation.
Four.
46 out 48.
2246.
Engine 3 request you to report to Central Station for Fire Unit 11. Engine 3 request you to report to Central Station for Fire Unit 11.
Vehicle's going to be on its way. I'll be 10A.
713 Bravo. We'll be out with that.
Dispatch 748 units, 10-4. Clear 3 Bravo.
2460 Berman.
10-4. 1 mil.
15 of 2022, your subject was charged with possession of methamphetamine. I'm showing a chart, the disposition of guilty. However, it does not state a date for the disposition.
Elkhart Fire Unit 11.
504 Signal 321.
On County Road 6, approaching County Road 5, Toyota Rower. Northbound on County Road 5 from County Road 6.
First up, Johnny.
Three out of 340. Dispatch reference to 1055. The 59 following.
Control car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
Affirmative 59 advised that he was passed out at a light.
10-4, 1076.
10-4.
11 will start the way.
Dispatch 108.
11.
You start me a traffic violation, Cat. I'll be Spear Lake Road on Tri-County Fish and Wildlife property. No 28, blue Ford Explorer.
I don't know, what easy I want to proceed.
504 Elkhart, signal 15. You advised he has a vacuum on his back?
He's got a vacuum cleaner on the back of his motorcycle riding around in the area.
Units on 32nd, signal 4. 4, clear.
10-4, 486 and 523, are you clear?
10-4, they're currently approaching County Road 4, white male, older, driving. 50 years in a black Grand Cherokee.
We're at the 59's house.
504, we know where we might be going.
Possibly still in the area, or he's possibly heading back to South Bend. Apparently he was in a 46 with either.
Dispatch 104. Can you drop me in that?
Telephone.
Air 46 advised at 2052.
Dispatch units en route to the 1055. The 1020 for the 1028 returns. Ranger. I put the registered owner's OLN name in the information in the narrative.
10-4 up. Keep it over.
Okay.
Dispatch 9239, signal 59.
239.
1057, 1912 West Lincoln Ave.
at Prime Park. Signal with Joel in a brown. They're being shown. So far.
213, 239, I can get it. And more, thank you.
Did you advise signal 27, County Road 5, County Road 2? Negative, they advised they were sitting in the backyard.
Yeah, there's nobody in the backyard.
Clear? So far.
I disregard everybody else.
Control 1118 further. We have Herrera's towing 1023 with this GMC Acadia.
11 and 27, disregard. 1118.
And 2460, 1051 for this vehicle.
4 and 2213, we're 1023, this one.
2213. 2460.
Control 1123 further. We also have one unit of ISP 1023.
1118.
Stop. 448.
9215. 2248.
3rd and Clinton, Indiana, Galway Trust, David Lincoln, Victor 872 on a red.
1076 on county lockup.
1076, Park City.
484.
The Chrysler 300 is going to be on its way. We also have another 1046 here. It's going to be a RV pulling a U-Haul. It's got a flat on the trailer.
Clear on 82415 at 2057. Also additional 1043. I have not received a response reference to signal 40.
446 just 1043. I'm standing by with the vehicle. He's got somebody coming to pick it up.
Elkhart, 504.
2246. 504.
There should be a protection order that hasn't been served to Johnny. If you could ATL for the female's 1043 and send South Bend Police Elwood Ave in South Bend and do a welfare check on her, please.
10-4. I did see one for a Veronica subject. We were advised she was not 1023.
Yeah, if you could have them check on Veronica at that address in South Bend.
I'm clear.
Twenty-two 46 41. Can you confirm the 1028?
Two 295. 340, 10-4.
340, 10-4.
95. 10-4. 529 South Falcon Street. Caller is landlord sitting in the eviction that expired today for a male black in his late 30s with a black t-shirt and black shorts, known to be aggressive. 529 South Falcon. 21446. Units on 32nd, still signal 4.
Done.
Disregard.
Control Tower 2 is 10-6 Bristol.
Alright, 211.
7133 for Falcon. Is the complaint the landlord or the tenant?
Control 1118. We need to put lane 10 also on standby where we can get this vehicle hooked up with the Herreras.
Flying 2257, 1031, Postman.
1118, West Point, 2257.
West Point clear. It's on standby.
West Point.
Third and Clinton. 10-4 from Signal 4.
3-2.
Oh.
2118.
Alright, the engine issues is unknown. Herrera's tech technician was on scene and getting
159. We're down, 159. I'm down here at East Point, eastbound. The Chrysler 300 is about to be on its way. Ohio license plate, King, Boy, Adam, 6468. Also, got another DV. It is a motorhome with a U-Haul trailer, Coachman, license plate, Pennsylvania. Henry 93014. They got a U-Haul trailer and it's got a shredded tire on it, and they had to call U-Haul for assistance.
2115.
M Mary 1G George 345 M1G 345 should return on a GMC Acadia.
159. 159.
Is that on a male or female?
Control for your 1043. There's a second unit of Herrera's on 1023. One for speaking with the patron, and the other one hooking him up.
Yeah, out of Indiana. Control 09 is 106, Valparaiso.
2115. 09.
Or just simply 2045. The subject been communicating via an app on the cell phone.
117 returns when ready.
21115.
Go ahead.
Foot tune still there. Bill and Pendleton expiring 8/14/08, and Tracy is at motorcycle endorsement.
Dispatcher item 340, 10-4.
2046 out of 27, you ready?
Item 340, 10-4.
2246, 10-4.
Last name, I remember Edward L. Lincoln. Area Union, Henry Adam. Area Adam B. David. 2191, 8/21/1991.
219, 221, 71.
504, Elkhart, 10-4.
Toro with 28, signal 80.
21.
Affirmative on a 2008 Acadia, showing expiration 12/31/2025.
10-4. 523, Elkhart, 10-4.
4-8.
Clear. Whoever's got that vehicle hooked up, we getting ready to open up the lane here shortly.
10-4.
115.
159.
Well, if you need that.
Control 1118. Been open
Negative, I got a return. Valid driver, signal 80.
9 and lane 10, please, at West Point.
Clear, he's going to be taking possession of the vehicle.
1118. Hammond.
West Point clear.
2452.
19 disregard. 2248, 14, 40 is
Clear, thanks.
Adam 245.
Also,
Clear, I'll advise them.
10-4.
Attention Steuben County units, investigate for a traffic hazard north of the address of 1864 North East, 1864 350 East.
Road 21446.
21446. It's described as two people on jet skis on a tray being hauled by a truck. Again, it's people on jet skis being hauled by a truck. They're sitting in the trailer. Steuben County clear, 2105.
For this RV, they contacted U-Haul, unknown ETA. They're going to have them come out and change a tire. I'll be 10-8 from this. 2-hour tactics.
Attention District 22 unit, special attention Steuben County, investigate for traffic hazard. Going to be north of the address 1864 North 350 East, 1864 North 350 East. Described as two people riding jet skis on a trailer being pulled by a truck. Authorities Steuben County, 2105.
Signal 65, 617 West Pike at Craven Bay. Signal with Louise, reference an 899 subject that keeps hanging around the parking lot, bothering customers.
Yeah, we just had a deer run across the lanes here past West Point at 0.9. It looked like it was limping, but I don't see where it went, so I think it's off the lane. I just wanted to give you the 1043 on that.
499 Elkhart unit, step 4. Was the patron going to contact a wrecker, or does he need us to contact one?
He's calling AAA, and I told him, we'll take AAA.
6.10 officially reference 9159.
I'm 76 or station.
Control 209, it's 10-8.
Dispatch 415, 1027, 30 check.
209.
213, 239. I'm finishing up here. You can signal 9. I'll get to 65.
Fine. Go ahead.
Possible, we do spy OLN.
Go ahead.
9371060389.
On Thursday.
Split 76, Burn
Elkhart 504 1028.
intoxicated driver. I'm 50.
Indiana motorcycle T-Tom 587 H. Henry M. Mary. T-Tom 587 H. M. expires 26.
Dispatch Cleveland, signal 5. To the intersection of County Road 5 and County Road 2. County Road 5 and County Road 2 of County on a traffic stop. Requesting 76 for a 70-year-old male conscious breathing. Requesting that we checked out. So to start.
Indiana motorcycle, Tom 587 Henry Mary. Tom 587 Henry Mary 26 expire.
19-0.
We're 504 Elkhart. Are you clear into the upstairs apartment that he's in?
I'm clear. 415, I have your return.
415.
504 Elkhart, were you clear?
That subject is valid. Forgive me, I need to run the code check.
I'm clear.
That returns on a black 2003 Yamaha to a Tammy Perez at year 1020, negative 1029.
County Fire 120, field be back in service from GH.
Number.
$429 around.
429.
$415, that subject's negative in Cody.
415 is clear, Cleveland.
Affirmative.
Medic 21 and Squad 1, unknown medical problem, 130 North Main Street, McDonald's. Medic 21 and Squad 1, unknown medical problem, 130 North Main Street, McDonald's.
Here, can you advise IRF and close out one issue?
With medics, 130 North Main Street, McDonald's. It's an unknown medical. There's a male down behind this one. He's on the sidewalk. There's blood all over him. It's going to be a white male wearing a white t-shirt screaming. 130 North Main Street.
John, clear here en route to McDonald's.
10-4. 506, you can signal 9.
Roll 21 off 2.
21115.
Alright, I'm 10-8. You can close the card.
Clear. Can you advise if hers removed it?
Affirm.
115.
Dispatch 429.
Control 1118. That DB motorcycle at lane 16. Shoulder is 1024. Herrera's pushed him, got him started, and he's 1024.
Units are on a traffic stop at County Road 5 and County Road 2. County Road 5 and 2 is supposed to be being routed to that location. It's on 5 just north of 2.
I'm getting County Road 6 and 7, so thank you.
1118.
Clear, would you like any additional?
Squad. If someone's close and they want to stop, they can. If not, I'm 10-4.
Got it.
529, 1023.
10-4.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
2444.
Admin.
That's affirmative.
4011 on standby.
10-4, thank you.
Admin clear.
For 529, ETL RMS.
529.
Johnny Parker, date of birth November 2nd, 1980.
I'm 529, Elkhart. He's in there.
446, alert.
Southbound engine 2, medic 1662, medic 2, 501, West Washington Street, number 35, chest pain, priority 2, Delta, 501, West Washington Street, number 35, The Rushton, 2113 hours.
Oh, 446.
22671.
26.
26 in a unit to assist. 5217 Rio Avenue for a welfare check. Caller was stating that his teeth were hurting really badly and that he wants to kill himself and was getting mad at the call taker and then disconnected. 5217 Rio Avenue for 26 in a unit to assist.
Raymond 57, show me out with 40.
2457.
94 to the last.
429.
9.
Central was in there too.
Raymond 2444, 1023. 2444.
227 71.
Dispatch 107.
27.
902 West LaSalle Avenue. Callers wanted to make a threat report stating that her brother has been sending her threats on her life through social media. It's a male, mixed race, so the name is Kendrick. 702 West LaSalle Avenue. He's not on scene.
107.
Oriole.
Yeah, we are in route to your facility. Have about an 8-minute ETA with a 54-year-old male who had a vehicle fall on him. He was trapped for approximately 10 minutes. He is currently a GPS of 15, heart rate's 85, blood pressure is 116/74, and vitals at 30. 96% on room air. Dextrose was 78. We did give him 50 of fentanyl and 4 of Zofran. If you don't require anything further, we'll see you in about 8 minutes. 107, go with first.
Here, again, in the afternoon unit switching to work recall, call 9127.
Dispatch 9215, 201-10-4. Correct, 10-minute entrapment, and we are coming by air.
10-4.
Dispatch 123.
10-4.
71 Northwest units in the area of 3401 Ardmore Trail. Be on the lookout for fireworks going off. No contact with caller. 3401 Ardmore Trail.
107, returns when ready.
499.
Those are valid signal 80, but I have further on the David subject for signal 48.
Good. Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
He is the named party in a personal protection order, with the protected party being a Jessica Green. Admin.
Portage 11 is clear to be logged off, and I am 10-6.
Admin's clear.
Signal 321 when ready.
159. $24.43, repeating 2443.
Nora Young, found in Lee, Lincoln Edward date with 01/26/1976, wasn't it?
Maybe 2460.
I'm on it.
2460.
10-4.
Sounds out of the vehicle. I'm 1076. To Elkhart County. One male. I've already drawn a case.
159.
Can you advise what kind of fluid is leaking from the first 300?
I was going to go today when I was here.
Do you know about how much?
Dispatch, Goshen 924, it's clear returning. Goshen Hospital.
Just a little bit, maybe about, it's on the rear capillary. I'd say about maybe a quarter of a cup.
924.
497, I'll show you 10-8.
Anything further, it's on the concrete.
10-4.
159.
Adam 71, traffic officer Cleveland and Harry.
222, 224, 71.
What is this?
Units on County Road 63, 10-4.
24.
911 for kids in the hallway being loud. No contact with caller. 9 North Drive.
Anyone, they can be.
Okay, 22 and 24 disregard.
22 clear, thank you, sir.
24 clear, thanks, sir. Elkhart, 504, need transport.
Sure, what's the signal for?
504.
Thank you.
9215, 9201, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Southbound Medic 10, Center Township Squad 42, 22,285, Madison Road, Falls. Priority 5 Alpha, 22,285, Madison Road, 2120 hours.
Torture draw like 30.
Transing.
Michiana.
529 Elkhart units, 10-4.
4.
10-4.
Elkhart 504. If you could check the service history for that PPO with Veronica and advise have transport 93 if it needs served.
10-4.
Yeah, 3 Adam. Here's been dispatched.
At 2122.
Fort Wayne, will you need a case drawn for this?
Affirmative.
Clear.
Elkhart 499, could you go ahead with signal 15?
He's got a possible local. We'll have transport bring it with them along with the PPO.
10-4, thank you. Sir, Adam 340 dispatch.
499. My apologize.
127.
Adam 348.
446.
Bremen 2450.
Here's 6 in Dexter, Indiana God Trust, David Lincoln John 843, DLJ 84326.
2456.
Reference by traffic stop. Drivers possibly 1055. Occupied times 1. Can you see with K County? See if they have a additional unit non-signal 10.
Please just confirm center and Rob Mar Drive.
Local in hand for Johnny Bailey, 12676 3061. Intimidation is ROR.
Affirmative. We're in the parking lot of a hotel.
Elkhart units 10-4.
Before you refuse on medical overnight.
10-4.
Medic 22, engine 3, ops.
Go ahead.
Tac 1.
456, a Warsaw unit will be in route.
2456.
Dispatch 9215 9201 10-4.
10-4, you can show both units 10-8. Check 201 on the call for time.
Dispatch 107.
10-4. 107.
Or 211.
I'm 10-8. Written warnings.
I'm clear. I'm clear.
213, 296, 71.
1-3.
9-6.
1412 Marietta Street. Put him by the front desk for a standby while the Army lieutenant to return his money and get keys back. Complainant is concerned to do this alone due to the tenant having a firearm and making threats to him. Complainant has a 5-minute ETA in a red Cadillac. 1412 Marietta Street.
Priority 332 E Street. 91.
37, 1028, 5 minutes on ops 1.
.387.
John, Sam, 1, Victor, Sam, 5, Adam, 48210398. It looks like it's going to be Suzuki, unknown year, for the motorcycle for 499.
48920. No, just take it on the radio.
387.
1043, I'm returning to primary.
Clear. Case number 2 ISPC 010786. Repeating 010786. CAD number when ready.
Go ahead.
2025-00375-924. Repeating 375-924.
446 Elkhart 10-4.
8922. I'm 1024 en route to the post with evidence.
8922.
We'll try again.
Go ahead.
Elkhart 499 on ops 1. I'll do the 1028 by man on the motorcycle.
Mishawaka Battalion 1. Engine on.
Go ahead.
J. John, S. Sam, 1, V. Victor, S. Sam, 5, A. Adam, 482103981.
Engine 4. Adder 3. Door. Rescue 1. Truck 1. 1555 East 3rd Street. Structure fire. Residence. 1555 East 3rd Street. Refund found 1. 21:28 hours.
Go ahead.
Returns on a red 2008 Suzuki, expired in 2022 to Scott White, 5-digit address on Lark Street in Elkhart, -29.
159.
10-4. Thank you. I'll be back on primary.
2456.
Units in Prosper, signal 4.
Going for you.
2248, stand by. Units in Prosper, signal 4.
Yeah, no more shot.
Clear. Attention District 22 unit, special attention Huntington County. Investigate for wrong way driver. Westbound the eastbound lane, US 20 from
35 from Kentucky with medics.
westbound the eastbound lane, US 24 from Thurman Poe Way, yellow Corvette, authority Huntington County 2130.
Control car 22.
Car 22. $22.48, go ahead.
Give me the in custody time.
Car 22. 96.
At Calumet exit, past the toll booth, there's a SUV black is blocking the entrance to go to the building.
to keep an eye on it. He's only been there for about 3 or 4 minutes already.
Okay. You can leave that other unit on, and until he gets to his age, that'd be great.
159.
Roll 159. 7 South Tire Lights, 10-7, Gates 10-7.
159.
2694 for disregard.
26 and 94 disregard.
We're clear. Thank you.
That traffic that I'm going eastbound, and that is a passer van, and it looks like the gentleman's on the telephone. It's not blocking the entrance or anything.
Ricky. Check the 56 and 12 between 59 Maximiliano, no weapons, no 1056 along them. .504 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
Dispatch, 24 is 10-8 off of Blue Lake.
10-4.
224.
Control, car 22. Denmark is going eastbound. Before you get off of the Calumet exit, there's a pickup truck, a gray pickup truck with a hood up with a flashing light.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
Admin.
4811 is ready to be reopened, and I am 10-8.
Admin's clear.
Number 2460, 10-81.
2460.
And 223.
9 going to touch up today.
921.
Freeman 2456.
G24 dispatch, 2 last names. First last name, George Ocean, David Ida, Nora Edward Zebra. Second.
2456.
It was at .113. Now check complete was at 21 to 2 hours. If you can just add that to the car, please.
Dispatch 923. I only heard the first name, the rest was broken.
Happen.
It's going to be 2 last names. First last name, George Ocean, David Ida, Nora Edward Zebra. Second last name Pena. First name Francisco. $215 dispatch. I'm going 1023.
Dispatch 117, start McCad for a voting violation.
10-4. Dispatch 223 is 729.
4, thank you.
Control 264, 106 North.
264. 117. $117 return.
Go ahead.
That comes back on a 1990 19-foot Mastercraft boat registered to a Ryan Smith out of Wabash, Indiana, expiring 10/21 of 25, signal 80.
225, 215, 71.
10-4. 15.
Control admin POC backup information.
For 25 and 1623 Dunham Street for domestic in progress. Third party caller not on scene. Guys,
Admin POC.
22 40 by the name of Katerina for the suspect. The victim is a Hispanic, 40. Scene 23 Dunham Street for 25 and 15.
So I'm just going to let the Allen County lockup. I'll be 10-8, 10 to. Can you email me the CAD 2728 and the hit confirmation?
2248.
19,590 Jackson Road. Caller stated he saw a person sitting in his way about an hour ago. Said he has it on camera. Also was advising his home was broken into a month ago.
That was clear.
So I said clear on that call.
Elkhart 504, you can mark the protection order served.
I'm 10-4. Raymond 2440.
2440. Subject was issued a summons. She's going to remain on scene until a valid driver comes and picks her in the vehicle. 10-8, 10-21.
408 dispatch 1041.
Alright.
2440.
Raymond 2457, 10-8.
Dispatch Clinton, signal 45, vehicle 45.
2457.
Dispatch Clinton, signal 45, vehicle 45. It's going to be in front of 10043, Kenner 36, 10,043, Kenner 36, Nissan passenger car on 45. Buddy is in the vehicle.
Dispatch.
Go ahead. Stand by.
Just go by OLM 0880 561636.
10-4. Clear standby.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
Admin.
Lake Station 1 is clear to be logged off.
117 return.
Admin's clear.
Go ahead.
Gina is valid, signal lady.
Control 1118.
1118.
2456.
This is going to be a gray Chevy Silverado.
I'm going to be en route to KCJ for breakfast.
Can you advise mile marker?
Going to be the ramp going to exit or decline, so exit 10.
118.
Sorry, control. That's 9.6 eastbound, driving lane shoulder.
Dispatch 106.
106.
Can you start me a chat for a voting violation? I got 1027 through Illinois.
Moving 2460.
2460.
You guys, what my case number was?
106. Here, 28.
1027 is going to be out of Illinois. It's going to be a male. Last name Crow. King Albert, Ocean Paul, Edward, Timothy, Thomas Filling. Middle initial A. Adam. Date of birth 1957, 12/06.
Two 29671.
Clear. Last is as follows: 010803. Repeating last of 010803.
1. Medic 1660. Medic 1661. Rescue 1. Truck 1. 2016 South Olive Street. Vehicle collision with entrapment. 2016 South Olive Street. High down on Mishawaka 3.
32 will be starting that way.
25 Hanson.
County Road 6, just west. Dispatch Clinton 1443 will be en route.
1443. Transfer onto Olive. It's going to be between a yellow Dodge Challenger and a black Pontiac sedan, possibly a third vehicle as well.
499 per unit, 74. 74.
Dispatch 407.
407.
Start loading violation, Guys Reservoir, Hamilton County. Yeah, IRF, please. You can close it with a warning.
Patrol 159. Patrol 159, Fort Tower, Ice Bend.
I'll go for
13 District Group.
That's right up.
Dispatch Clinton, Command 14 will be en route.
Command 14. 423.
Attention all Steuben County North Squad gate units. We have a 1050 unknown, possibly 1050 unknown. We have an iPhone detector going off in the area of 300 West, lane 585, Lake James. 300 West, lane 585, Lake James. Can hear traffic in the background. Nobody is responding. Steuben County clear at 2145.
Dispatch all units, signal 56, 467 Broadmoor State on the Elderberry, signal 8 with Lauren, reference Rachel subject, signal 95 in the house, also signal 96 to 62 or throat.
Count 10 to unknown vehicle alert in the area of 300 West, lane 585, Lake James. 300 lane 585, Lake James. iPhone alert for possible 1050 and authority Steuben County.
Ram 358 dispatch, I'm 1076.
847 dispatch. I'll be 1041, 1076 to the lockout. Adam 357, signal 9.
I can contact Herrera's. Can you advise how many patrons?
10-4.
There's 2 adults and 3 children, a 9-year-old, 1.5-year-old, and a 5-month-old baby.
16-0 FedEx. Agreement 2444 1023. 2444.
Yeah. 15 can disregard.
Clear 15, I'm clearance, and you can disregard.
1402 is on scene. We've got a fully engulfed car fire on the roadway.
What?
At 2147.
2456.
Or 446.
Good show, car 22, 10-6, Lake Station.
22.
On scene.
96.
Advent supervisor in charge.
Admin clear.
Dispatch, do we have any history of this resident?
Thanks, 10-8 ticket.
Dispatch, Clinton Command.
24, Adam. Things I'm seeing, though, don't include the accused.
Can you change this to a mental, please?
Clear 24, Adam.
Yeah, I've got southbound blocked off.
Dispatch, 1443 will be on scene.
14 will get north end.
1443. Clear.
Let's go ahead and pull the water can so we can get out with that, maybe.
499 Elkhart units 10-4.
922 10-7 post.
499.
And 922.
Fort Wayne 2283.
2283.
I'll be 10-8. I'm going to be en route to W1 briefly. If you would close the cat for me, that'd be great.
43, go HR for line.
2283.
Elkhart 513, start me a second unit code 1, this is going to be a 56.
10-4, 504 Elkhart.
504.
2305 South Main Street, signal 56.
504. That's 113. Over. It's going to be a boat.
523, 10-9.
It's round.
10-4, 374 Elkhart.
Kilo 27.
I'm 76,
Last name's going to be Paul Ida Lincoln Zebra.
374.
This is R. Robert. First is Kyle, Tom Spelling. Date of birth 4/28.
1402 dispatch.
Radio service. Last name Paul Ida Lincoln Zebra. First is 497 10th Street.
County Road 6, County Road 7, it's a signal 55. A group of subject's husband. So still have them on TX trying to get further. County Road 6, County Road.
I still did not copy DOB. 159234 10-4.
10-4.
113, can you?
Need of 848. It's going to be a Chevy Suburban.
I disregarded it, finally came back.
We're still trying to get further.
46.
North Unit 71, animal complaint, 214 Court of the Royal Arms.
Oh, 1118.
Next round, or they refused.
Since they have no power to their vehicle, I'm going to...
Negative, she's not answering.
Trying to bite. See, the last ran towards the building to the front.
1402 dispatch.
$33 on them.
Notre Dame Fire will be responding to Holy Cross.
499.
Gonna be two last names, Henry Adam Robert Ocean. Second last name,
Security building. They're requesting fire to force entry to the guard shack.
John Union Adam Noah. Date of birth 02/05/2000. Hispanic male.
1402 dispatch.
Fireworks.
Route.
did not get him on file.
Well, can you start that?
Go ahead.
9239, signal 59.
In the parking lot of Hoover Harley Davidson requesting a signal light.
2248 for Wayne Signal 37.
Is that reference 55?
South Bend Medic 5, 2016 South Olive Street. Motor vehicle collision with entrapment. 2016 South Olive Street. Respond on fire ground 1, 2156 hours.
506 was 1023.
Wait, 645 D David Q Queen K King 645 DQK 26 expiration on a silver Honda Accord.
District 22 units and listening stations reference the silver alert that was issued 27/2025 on Jacob Elgin has been canceled as of June 27th.
That's affirmative.
Or 21 officer.
I'll be en route to Woodley.
21, Steve.
Any traffic stops cars do you have open for?
2.
I'm not sure what happened. It just opened up a second one. If you can close that last one that opened and put me back on the one before that, should be at the 2.7.
117.
Road, turning up for 59. You can close that out, ticket, and by Zach.
20. 497.
Charles Robert John 489, CRJ 48926.
Flight 1.
Dispatch 1402.
Aircom from Memorial Land Flight 1. Be advised, we're going to be lifting off the pad at Elkhart General Hospital en route to IU Methodist, Indianapolis. We have 4 souls on board. Total
402 go.
0. BTA down to Indianapolis.
Can you 10-9 that record?
I'll advise only less than just a couple of moments.
Team towing.
Of 26 to Andrea Kripe out of Goshen.
Need these cars for anything.
Badge 113 tonight. Close it out, ticket. 1410.
The hook's here to start moving these cars. We need them for anything.
113.
No, we should be able to go.
Okay.
We're in 2263, 1042.
2260.
846, special.
846.
For
10-4. $4.99. Elkhart units 10-4.
410 dispatch, 1042.
10-4.
410.
Elkhart 523, 1028.
Aircom from Memorial 200.
523.
45.
21.
4th on dispatch, I'm 1041, 10-6.
10-4.
Right.
Returns on a black 2014 Nissan Rogue, expires 240. Yenny Avelia, 806 S Lane, apartment 3B boy, negative 1029.
Control car 211 is 10-6 Elkhart.
211.
Sign 4.
Midnight's on duty.
Midnight's on duty. After Close. Northbound Oakland from South County. It's a Honda SUV.
847 dispatch, I'll be 1076.
10-4, they're northbound on Oakland from Market.
Okay. A 47 dispatch. Could you have the 59 put their hazard lights on?
10-4.
Dispatch 106. Can I get a 1028 on a watercraft?
Midnight's on duty.
Affirmative, Midnight's on duty.
One 106, expiration is 3/14 of 26.
348, 358. Is this their residence? Do they own this residence?
Clear.
523.
Hey, two last names. First, I spell John Union Adam Robert Edward Zebra. Second, I spell Robert Ocean John Adam Sam. First name, I spell David Union Lincoln Charles Edward. Date of birth 8/22/1992. A Hispanic female.
Temple. .523 Elkhart. She's negative signal 32. She has a VMV generated 1027. She is an RMS.
Where are you at? 615 dispatch, signal 27.
10-4 again.
The US 20. Just east of 4-5. Yeah, pickup truck pulling up. Forward to 1028.
.27.
191.
13.
847. Expires 10/14/2025.
Afternoons. The complainant is not on scene. The sister is. Comp advised that there's a male on scene that keeps breaking in and stealing the complainant's items and then disconnected.
10-4, 1043, the occupants advised that the two juveniles got in the vehicle and left. I'll be 10.
Dispatch 415.
Three 316 71.
S Sam T Tom I Ida N Nora.
Dunham and Arnold. Callers requesting a standby at 1339 Dunham Street.
10-4.
8157 dispatch 1042.
Any requesting a standby while they retrieve a plate from a female.
10-4.
Dunham and Arnold.
Dispatch 3 Town, be out of my H group. Canine maintenance 1042 at 2230.
Adam 348, your radio set 1. Dispatch Adam 348, did you advise that's not the accused?
The accused, I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
For 397.
$42.
They're both like
3490, 3425 put in place for a vandalism report. And came to the house, busted out one of the windows, also slashed her tires the day before. Happened around 1400 today. Suspect is not in the area. Here 24 district.
Admin's clear.
8922.
Control West Point. West Point is still on generator power. No high mass lights at this time.
8164, dispatch 1042.
4 Elkhart units, 10-4.
Here 16 district.
10-4.
$1020 or $1028.
10-20.
Just do it, not the
10-4. 497 Elkhart. Units 10-4.
Your roll is the same. 10-4.
10-4.
Thirteen, sir.
13.
We're Adam's pulling up. 4
Over 497, signal 321.
I'm 497.
Last of Cripe, first of Todd, date of birth 9276, my wife.
I'm 497, Elkhart. He's negative, signal 32.
Medic 22 and Squad 2, diabetic problems, 2941 South Main Street. Medic 22 and Squad 2, diabetic problems, 2941 South Main Street.
Start signal 27.
9234.
7, Indiana passenger, 246 Charles Ida Frank, on a blue Toyota Prius.
10-4. 482, 486, Elkhart.
Okay, 529, I'll be in route for 486.
I'm 486, signal 9.
10-4. I'll continue for 482.
10-4. 482, I'll show you 10-8.
46.
499, Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4.
34 Bravo's clear.
Bremen 24, 44, 10-8.
Hey, 46 dispatching up, I'll get a tape.
44, 44.
846.
Bremen 2151 KO, take a second, non-signal 10, County Road 5, just south of the toll road.
44.
Clear. Six 15 dispatch signal 27. One in Nora, silver Nissan Sentra, times 2.
10-4, break 387, Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4 body.
10-4. 10-4. 506, Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
Raymond 2444, 1023. 2444.
446 ISP, just did a 27 in the parking lot. I'll be out with them real quick. .46 for you, clear.
21 ISP. 615 dispatch.
21. 615.
You clear as that with ISP at my location.
I'll be 10-8 from that. I'll be signal 27, US 20, carrier 31, Indiana truck plate, T-Tom K King 259, M Mary, T-Tom X X-ray 23, expire, left white for Dooley ×2.
Affirmative.
Plymouth units, Plymouth Fire, County units, Plymouth Fire, County units, Plymouth Fire. PI accident, 6B and King for one vehicle, airbag was deployed. One female with injuries, gathering further now, kind of clear at 2219.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
Admin.
529.
Line 2 is clear to be logged off, and I am 10-6.
John Harris, approximately 29 years old, white male.
Admin clear.
10-4.
Not showing dispatch. If you want to relay that to current EPD as well.
And can you tonight?
You advise county and EPD as well. Rise rate north on 133 from Maya.
10-4.
And 529 Elkhart.
Marshall County Medic 82's en route.
529 Elkhart.
Medic 82.
There's a Johnny Harris Jr., 22 of 2000, negative signal 32.
4.
Control 1118 further. All units are 1024 from the 9.6 eastbound.
446, 497. 1118.
Dispatch
10-4.
County dispatch medic 82.
Medic 82.
10-4.
Do you have any patient information?
4 out.
10-4. 10-4.
Could you start a county unit, please?
Clear.
Restaurant fire. Charles Wyans, okay, mark me 1023.
21-117.
Point of fire, go ahead. Point of fire, did you have traffic for Marshall? Okay.
AC at 71 assist motors, Douglas and Bittersweet.
Point of fire. Point of fire, respond to station. Respond to station for motor vehicle accident. Marsh County clear 2220.
10-4.
There's out with a stranded motorist.
Possibly lot 137, or a female white in her 50s, wearing by the name of Angela, walking down the road intoxicated. She was flagging a vehicle down, screaming for help. Colors in a black Passat. 1001 South Mayflower Road.
2440. 26 for 94.
94 disregard.
Dispatch X5, 10 off the wire.
Clear, 26.
X5.
X16 safe. Clear.
10-4. Break dispatch 408. 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Forward 51 K, start at 1051 for a motorcycle, please.
21-5 Adam, Indiana, truck plate, Tom King, 200, Ocean, Robert King.
Clear, is it going to be for impound? Clear.
Bittersweet, Douglas Weston.
Go for both.
121 South Dr. MLK at check at Courtyard for 9 hang up from a landline. On callback, somebody picked us up.
Red GMC Sierra.
Clear control. I'm currently at the 14.9 eastbound.
38 on 369 dispatch. Do I have any units 10As that could be 1076 to me?
1118.
106.
I get a CAD for a boating violation. I got a 1027 through Illinois.
3 Adam, 340, 369, give me 1076. I am County Road 5, County Road 4. 10-4, if you can be 1076 to my 1020. 10-4, code 1. Or code 1's not.
He's clear.
Clear in a moment.
10-4.
Good.
Tom's autos in and out, ETA 15 to 20.
Tyler is valid, Signal 80.
Clear. Can you advise OLN?
For Wayne 48, can you start me at 1051?
OLN is D David 1257.
22-2.
Clear. Subject past asbestos.
10-4.
10-4.
Brandon, can you put me out on pedestrian walking? Be State Road 19 and 52, County Road 52.
$24.60.
Tower 4 Road 9585, 1042.
10-4. 9585.
For units in north of Mayflower, the caller is now at the second entrance off of Mayflower.
369, 340. You can step it up. There's an individual fleeing from the back of the residence. Possible signal 40.
Dispatch item 369, do you need a signal 100?
Negative.
10-4.
340 is clear. Step it up.
2440, 2457.
Go ahead.
310-4, you still need me?
Negative. Individual ran through the back, trying to locate him now.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
740, you know who it is?
Possibly one of the individuals with a signal 40 from this residence.
446 Elkhart 10-4.
740, have a direction, westbound direction travel and clothing description.
10-4 break 387 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
Seems like southbound from this residence.
308, 1042.
308.
You advised 150 or 151?
159.
42383. Apparently their definition of 46 and ours is different. Their officers had a subject run from them. But
0159.
Five Bravo's pulling up.
Negative, stand by.
5 Bravo.
Therefore, if you can ATL the south side of this residence, 347, saw two silhouettes hopping the fence when we requested to check the residence for signal 40s.
715, Adam.
Clear.
Tower 4.
215 dispatch, 239, consider 9, I'll get it.
10-4.
3 on.
Admin supervisor.
One will be a shorter.
Cool.
The other one will be a taller, skinny white male.
Point 2 is ready to be reopened.
71 to units north of Mayflower. The caller is now going to be waiting at lot 137.
Passenger plate 989. David ISM. Red Subaru. I'll back.
27, disregard.
Sorry, thank you.
28's in the area.
I just thought
28. 526.
10-4.
Confirm.
Dispatch 224 is 1042.
Yeah, 340, 369 is it. 10-4 to slow down, or you may need to take code.
2457, 2440.
Go ahead. Really?
Good.
529.
At State Road 331 in Jackson for a motorcycle that crashed on Jackson.
38 from 5 points. I'll be emergent.
38.
321, 71, signal 4.
Clear 37.
Well, we've been doing.
Clear on 3 Bravo, disregard 933 and guard.
0 is clear back in.
Ten Squad 14, State Road 331, Highway and Jackson Road. Motor vehicle collision, unknown. State Road 331, Highway and Jackson Road. 22:34 hours.
Dispatch 615, 10-4. Dispatch 615, 10-4. Dispatch 615, 10-4.
Control 209 is 10-8.
There's a young female juvenile. She's 17. She's just walking on the edge of the road and very hard to see, so I've instructed her to walk further off the road. She's headed back to her residence at 1043.
209.
2460.
Dispatch 615, 10-4.
Goshen and Toledo, Indiana, Government Trust, Robert, Ocean, Queen, 678, R0, check O, Q, 678, 265.
Dispatch 615, 10-4.
521.
Wait, dispatch, I can be
10-9, your unit number.
408.
10-4. Dispatch 9239, 9213, signal 59.
230.
27 Lighthouse Lane, 59 advisor, half unit. Ronaldo Reyes is playing loud music and is out of control. You can hear the male in the background saying he's not out of control. He's just smoking green signal 90. But her main concern is him playing loud music. No weapons, no 1056.
2283.
Have you tried his cell phone?
230.
I just attempted both TX numbers for him. He did not answer either.
Dispatch, I'll be 1076 Lighthouse. 24K.
228.
24K, 50.
Dispatch 615, 10-4.
10-4. Dispatch 407.
10-4.
LaGrange 4419 South, what's up?
4419.
Raymond 2456.
400 South, State Road 5. Indiana Highway Trust. C. Charles, H. Henry, T-Top, 535.
2456.
The subject has been incarcerated. I'm going to be 1024 if you can join my case for WI.
Clear, can you advise a disposition for the vehicle?
The vehicle was left in the parking lot, locked and secure.
Southeast-west of the intersection.
10-4.
Survey. We can call them back, but they did.
1027. Eight 1990.
369, 10-4. I'll be ATLing the area.
24-5.
10-4. He has a valid fish.
10-4. 71, 5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
I'm going to check Elm and Jackson.
Clear 5 Bravo.
316 dispatch, lane 3 on short Illinois Street.
10-4.
Adam 340, 369.
24-5, Ruben 1027.
24-5. 369.
I'm out with ISP. They're asking if you want to signal 3 for a track or anything.
Showing him on it. Valid on the driver's license, expiration 1829, signal 48 further.
I'm State Road 19, or US 20 just east west of State Road 19. Can you send a hit on that?
So you have one that's 10-8, that's close by to the 10-20.
Affirmative, would you like an additional?
10-4, I'll signal 8 with them there if you can tell them.
Fire came all the way down Jackson from Elm, and they didn't find anyone that direction.
Raymond 57, I'm close.
Clear 38.
Hi. You're going to need to drive down the wrong way like you're going to go westbound on the eastbound ramp. Drive down the eastbound exit ramp from State Road 19. Otherwise, you'll have to drive 10 miles to get to me. Does that make sense?
Perfectly clear, sir.
What's your 1020?
7.
And that's where he lost it at.
Clear. When you go over...
And 7.
Dispatch 105.
107, you were broken. Can you 10-9?
In 24 East Fox Street for a dog that tried to attack another dog, then tried to attack the complainant. The complainant shot at the dog with a Smith & Wesson 38 that's currently in the complainant's house. 824 East Fox Street.
5 Bravo.
920. 48922, 1042.
71828. I'm going to be at Gate 2 at the fairgrounds with a motorcyclist that is claiming that he fell in loose grass.
922.
West Point 209.
107.
Asking questions.
Freeman 2444, 1051, 1023.
Keying up, but your traffic's not coming through. Can you signal 6?
44.
25 disregard. Nine. So we have a blue Nissan Altima parked closest to Chipotle.
West Point 209.
West Point.
West Point 13 is clear to be logged off, and I am 10-6.
Southbound engine 10, medic 10, medic 1661, 5117 South Ironwood Drive. Motor vehicle collision with injuries. 5117 South Ironwood Drive. St. Joseph County 4-H Fairgrounds. 22:44 hours.
West Point clear.
G28 204, you can signal line. Yeah, we're working on it.
that holy 108.
AC at 71, suspicious vehicle, 12,000 McKinley Highway.
5 Bravo, bypass no.
12,000.
Okay.
5 Bravo, both of those trucks right now are leaving and headed towards Mishawaka.
369 dispatch, ISP, signal 3 is 1023.
10-4.
020 something. I believe EMS is 1023.
245.
2468.
2117.
Thirteen's on 5.
13, advise on traffic.
427, that should be the fire department. Keep it off.
2117.
Check over.
47.
Go ahead.
Signal 40 is confirmed. Also, can you advise if there's any locals?
3738, hold on.
Negative.
They can go ahead and slow it down. He is up and talking to us and everything. He's got a slight injury to his arm.
24-5.
If there's a domestic at this location, no weapons. We're still attempting further. 1402 Randolph for 25 in any unit to assist. Three 327-71.
27.
If you could start southeast to advise to 1402 Randolph Street.
E2.
7 units southeast units in the area of 1701 Miami.
All units 1011B 22265 County Road 1055.
No contact needed.
26.
28.
490.
Any other guys? Charles Ida Frank 335. DIF 335.
7 northwest units in the area of 3703 Portage. Chick-fil-A. Be on the lookout for fireworks near this location. 3703.
24-40.
Units, be advised, there's been reports of a fight in front of Google's. CP is advising there's approximately 4 to 5 people out front yelling. She's advising one of them may be the manager. Another is a black male with dreads. They're arguing with each other. The others are just around arguing over them. 108 East.
Invite the charger.
Street. 10-4.
Captain.
And 12.
.446. Call K. On.
Seven, 6. 21 signal 4. Clear.
West Point 209.
West Point. Previous to Randolph. The complainant hiding it's her to be ex-husband. He's refusing to leave. She's currently
West Point 14 on standby.
.24-5.
Subject is custody. We're all 10-4 here.
24-5.
Medic 1662, 1213 Rush Street. Breathing problems. Priority 1213 Rush Street, 2252.
6, license change.
Ten four.
Seven six. That male of Elkhart.
On 369, we're going to be heading south.
Current point expiring in 2031. Showing signal east.
Three Bravo.
21, right? Bye.
Five Bravo, phone up.
394.71.
5 Bravo.
26. 24.
605 South Liberty Street. Caller is Spanish speaking. It's outside the caller's house. She's kicking the door currently. 605 South Liberty Street.
West 20.
27 in this road.
West Point 13 is ready to be reopened. West Point 14 is clear to be logged off.
27 disregard.
West Point clear.
So 17, Cloverleaf is 1023.
2150.
$28 for 94.
94 disregard.
4 clear. Thank you.
Rock.
419 West Angela Boulevard for a PD-only accident. Someone had a parked vehicle. There's also a child in the vehicle. 419 West Angela Boulevard.
12-17, LaPorte County EMS is 1023, number is 0215.
10-4. 446 Elkhart, still 10-4? 10-4.
Bremen 2444.
2444.
Dispatch all units, 1043, signal 65, holding 27,000 block carrier 10. 2 males walking westbound in the roadway carrying 1056 material bottles.
1051 has the vehicle being route to the Elkhart County Jail with this subject.
2444. 5 admin disregard.
71's clear.
$376. 4148. 2248.
Parker's left the vehicle. I'll be 10-8 and close out with the UTT.
Attention Steuben County units, investigate for a traffic hazard. US 20 westbound from 800 East. US 20 westbound from...
There.
Tractor trailer in a 2016 GMC Yukon, all black in color. Steuben County clear, 2257.
033, number 33.
District 20 units, special attention Steuben County, investigate for possible traffic hazard. Westbound US 20 from 800 East. Westbound US 20 from 800 East.
Car 446 727.
Parking on the right side. CP's falling in a black GMC Yukon. Authority Steuben County 2257.
A female spitting in her face. Both subjects are 1023. 71.
Wilberwasser.
1215 Blaine Avenue. Caller sees suspicious activity in a vacant house. Caller's neighbor at 1214.
Control Elkhart 200.
15 Blaine Avenue.
QPOCL.
Affirmative.
8.42.
21 disregard.
From dispatch, I'm 10-8.
Twenty-four 57.
28 on scene.
I'll be en route to E1 with one male J3.
28.
24 57. 24 68.
Lieutenant from the scene. I'll be en route to County Road 24, stay with 9. To meet one of his friends for the keys.
24 68.
38. Myself 37 back in service with notes. He changes to a PI, please.
Control 159.
Clear 38.
Dispatch 847, 10-4.
10-4, 10-8.
4419 LaGrange, signal 45, 10-4.
KGQ 954.
4419.
90's on Blaine.
90.
And I'll go back there and I'll check and advise.
24 68.
24 disregard.
Clear.
Dispatch 727.
Freeman 24.
West Point clear.
10-4.
Control 1118 further. It looks like
Dispatch all units. Holding at 104 Prospect in the area 104 Prospect. 59 advised 2 people fired 63 shots and then left possibly in a white Camaro. 59 believes they could still be in the park.
Clear will advise them as well.
1040. 2150.
23E1.
2457.
Thanks, sir.
10.
Okay, let's go to the after.
2440.
G28. 10-4, just.
I'm clear.
940 dispatch. You can show me 1076 to the prospect call. You can put the firework call on pending.
Dispatch 105, I'm off Lake Wawasee.
10-4.
105.
394, 395, 71.
94.
West Point 4.
9 dispatch. Signal 3.
Just wants the area check.
468.
Keys have been turned over. I put the person's information in the cab card. I'll be 10-8, 10-24.
1094, disregard.
Okay, the patron got checked out by EMS and fire department, did not get transported. This Honda HRV is Vermont license plate. Karen, Tom, Karen, 445.
If he wants to be pulling up, you want to make a call.
Dispatch 1043. Vehicle is no longer 1023.
So for dispatch, more than any other calls.
10-9, your radio's cutting out.
Has there been any other callers?
Yeah, that's for Danny Boy. We got no call, no answer in TX.
Negative.
Bremen 2457.
2457.
You send the signal for this.
No one else can be there. Everybody's in the area.
10-4.
10-4, thank you. 34 Rob is clear. Being right to stagecoach.
Clear 34 Bravo.
10-4, also clear, I'll be in route. Sorry, Adam, you disregard.
Control admin 71.
Clear 4A.
There will be 2 of us stationed in admin till 7 a.m. covering West Point and East Point.
524 Elkhart.
Unit in the area, possibly.
He's clear.
Bremen units are status.
509 Elkhart.
Hold on.
For the log, the gentleman I ran is trespassed from the property per the owner. He's not allowed on property premises, so he will go to jail. He was notified.
7-6.
Three 369 dispatch. Signal 3 track is going to be south of 28723 LaRue Street.
10-4.
15.
640.
contact 700 West.
On this track. I'll go 446. I'll take that for 509. Yeah, we're ready. Under 134. I'll go with a crash. Sample west.
Sample in Lombardi.
28's close.
28. Forty-four and team.
Certified result 0.12. Show them at 95.
Clear 1095 2310.
Units at Danny Boys, if I can.
Clear north units.
Dispatch units, ATL reckless, eastbound Old US Highway 20 from Ash, silver BMW, white PC, unknown third vehicle, signal 70, approximately 90 miles per hour, passing on a double yellow. 509 Elkhart, 1132 Northway Circle for an area check, 1132 Northway Circle.
Suspicious person call 11,060 Mommy Drive, where someone rang the doorbell several times.
LaGrange 4417.
Four item will be en route to Mommy Drive.
Clear 4 Adam.
3 Adam 369 dispatch. Signal 3 track is going to be eastbound parallel to 28723 LaRue Street now.
Stand by.
Okay,
235270.
2352.
Ready to meet at the main guest store and the parking lot, reference the hit and run.
2352.
220-60-28, you can go ahead and
For the Ranger units en route to Molly,
10-4, 220, dispatch will be 10.
Clear.
That's in traffic.
10-4.
Bremen units or status.
313, 325, 71.
13. 25.
1701 Miami Street, St. Matthew's Cathedral. There are people lighting off fireworks on the complainant's property. They're demanding officers out there. It's the second time they've called in. 1701 Miami Street.
847, signal 27.
847.
Marketing guys.
Bremen 24.
13 12.
13.
Control 1118. All units are 1024 from this location.
Total 20-something. Overly past the vehicle, I'll be 10-10-24. 21-17.
940 dispatch. Officer comments. You can show me 10-8.
Bremen 713's in service.
10-4.
713.
6 also.
Control 1118 further. Do I still need to go to M2 to check on that generator?
You can help him or not.
Affirmative.
4417.
I'll be heading that way.
18.
We're Adams on 8.
Are you guys still wanting us to ATL or are we good to clear?
20. O'Brien Elwood.
1029 Laurel Court. Caller says this is a vacant property and boarded up. You can see juveniles going in and out. Believe they're stealing items. All male black.
Dispatch 9220, are you also clear?
Pulling up.
446.
Okay.
White male last of Johnson, common first of West.
Dispatch. Signal 3 track to be terminated at 28707 was LaRue Street in the southeast corner.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209. West Point 4 is ready to be reopened. West Point 3 is clear to be logged off.
County.
Admin clear.
.446 Elkhart. Negative signal 32. Not an RMS. He is on file through Michigan.
Can you forward me his 1027?
Affirmative.
96, signal 94, 51,000 watts, state road 19.
Adam 340. Same one in Northwest units, be on the lookout. In the area of Keller Park, caller states there's a band playing loud music in the area of Keller Park.
Freeman 24-24K.
24-24K.
Eventually lost the track south of LaRue, north of Brickwood. Going to be returning to the commission.
24-24K.
Seven 390. I'm being flagged down in 1,000 block of O'Brien. Male bleeding all over, saying he got jumped.
1,000 block of O'Brien. Advice on traffic.
Up right now.
for the dispatches from the 1023.
Anyone, can you send medics to my location?
Affirmative, signal 10 or non-signal 10.
Disregard medics, he doesn't want medics.
4419 LaGrange. Signal 45.
10-4.
KGQ 954.
Clear.
Southland Engine 4, Medic 4, if you can hear, disregard O'Brien, patient refusing care.
LaGrange 4417, can you advise time of arrest?
71 for second service.
4 Adam.
Clear. 730 for all traffic stop. Covered bridge north of State Road 23.
Cover bridge north of 23.
Indiana Gunboat Trust, Boy Robert Nora 266, BRN 266, and Silver.
Cover bridge north of 23.
Four Adam can be en route for my last.
4 Adam.
Dispatch 311.
311.
LaGrange 1670 Police Service for potential reckless driver.
Can you serve me a can for minor consumption at Shades State Park in Montgomery County and add 303 to this?
Affirmative from location.
Customer service said he needs a priority wrecker, and he's aware he has to cut.
Elkhart County, can I get a triple I on the Pierce subject? I'll be 1025.
506.
That'll be signal 27 for vehicle. 35 West Subway Plaza.
Yep, it's a tractor, or it's a truck with a trailer. Looks like a horse trailer.
LaGrange 6.
$159. Trailer in lane 4. Can you get the information for contacting Bill?
311. Go with your first.
First one, last name is Lincoln Adam, Zebra Adam Robert. First name Alexandra, ALEXANDRA. Middle initial Ida. Date of birth 2006-06-21.
Clear control.
Unknown plate type Ida G. George 1318.
Clear.
Go with next.
OLIBIA. Middle initial R. Robert. Date of birth 2006-06-02.
Unit summary, you need still signal 4.
We're going no further.
First 11.
7105, no need for further.
First 11 will be covering south and west to LaGrange until 7 a.m.
Clear 4 Bravo.
4 Adam, go ahead.
4 Adam.
22. Another Indiana. Last name Mary, Charles, George, Ocean, William, Adam, Nora. First name Sam, Charles, Henry, Union, Young, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. Middle initial C. Charles. Date of birth 2005-0901.
It's a big cargo van, maybe 3500.
228, dispatch in area.
Clear. 1071, reference last subjects.
518.
Go with last. 1937.
Wayne Monroe on an Indiana PC 391, Edward Lincoln Young on a red Mercury Montego.
The last is an Illinois driver's license. Last name spelling, Frank, Ocean, Robert, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, Sam, Adam, Sam. First name spelling, Tom, Ocean, Charles. Date of birth is 2005-0910.
Admin supervisor in charge, 209.
Admin.
West Point 3 is ready to be reopened.
Admin, clear.
311, return.
Go ahead.
All subjects are valid, signal 80.
Control, 1118.
Not clear.
News generator is not on.
Freeman 2444 108.
118.
2444.
Admin,
Admin.
can you advise the patron if they're not there in 10 minutes, we're contacting Bill.
Mercedes Sprinter van. Auto Granger will be the one.
Clear.
Admin's clear.
Admin.
Tom.
Greenlawn, Belmont.
Control to car 22, 1041.
11 and 12, 730 South 32nd Street, return trip from afternoon for a male white 32 wearing gray shirt and gray joggers by the name of Matthew. It's been out of control. Tried to attack the complainant. Caller wants him removed. 750 South 22nd Street for 11 and 12.
22.
12 is clear.
.509, that returns to a gray 2019 Dodge to a Monica and Estella Bahena, 2801 Toledo Road, apartment 1210, valid, negative 1029.
Dispatch 020, 0120, counter 131. Indiana truck plate, Teton KK 426, and Mary D. David H. Henry on a red Ford truck, Elkhart 1.
Adam. I believe you should. Portage and Adams for 4 vehicles that are stopped at the intersection. One of them has a dent. happened or witnessed 5 minutes ago. Unknown if this is an actual accident. We are sending fire just in case.
90 still signal 4. Units on Laurel Court, signal 4.
410-8.
Okay. 71 and Northwest units in the area of 737 Beale Street. Be on the lookout for a band playing in the garage, being loud. No contact with caller. 737 Beale Street.
Digital roads on 4 units. Disabled vehicle westbound. Check at Angle Plaza. Control advised of a pickup pulling a horse trailer with 2 horses in it in lane 4. Vehicle is not starting. Drivers attempting to make own arrangements. Control advised that they will contact bills in 10 minutes if drivers' arrangements are not on scene at Angle Plaza lane 4.
9237 dispatch, I'm 10-8.
Elkhart 46, out on one of our back doors of the PD.
486.
K, Bremen status.
10-4, I'm putting information in the CAT, then I'll be 10-8 en route to my age.
24K.
Dispatch 9804.
Clear.
Following 2280.
2280.
All units on the Sylvan Sellers detail are 10-24. You can close the card.
Company is responding to Portage Road and Adams Road for an unknown injury accident. Complainant was a passersby, no longer on scene.
2280.
Elkhart 46, channel 32.
486.
Charles Edward. Date of birth is 8/13 of 74 Middle Black.
340, 245, you can single line. Neither party.
53. .46 Elkhart, negative, signal 32 on file in RMS.
46, 32, 22.
Dispatch X5, 1042.
Are you available for a TX?
Confirm.
Aircon, midway 1. Aircon, midway 1.
Silent Aircon.
Midway 1 departure, 33 minutes past the hour. Pilot solo, 1+10 in fuel. I'll be 5 minutes over to downtown helipad.
First I want to have you started Tree after 1+10 in fuel, going solo over to the helipad.
2222, 1042. Off duty employment.
2222.
Swerving, speeding, heading westbound. 31 in the bypass.
We're on scene. We made contact with the people at the intersection. There's no injured. There's no accident. You can return all other units responding. We might need a police car out here to maybe stop some traffic, though. 1023 Angola, lane 4, checking advice.
Clear, PD is en route. All the units disregard. No injuries.
.46 on 10-8.
486.
Southland Medical Avenue, 4 Agent Adams.
Twenty-one 446.
1023 with assist matters at 144.
21 446.
Attention all cars needed. Channel 2 is now.
Dispatch, 727.
9237.
Nicolay, Shasta, Galway Trust, William Queen, Boy, 883 on a red pickup truck.
Three Adam 340 dispatch 776 signal 69 30 that block Wolf Avenue.
446.
Do they have a 1051 en route for this?
So far. Driver advised that he was trying to make his own arrangements, but if he couldn't, that control was going to contact Bills within 10 minutes.
Go ahead and contact those now. Control 159.
446.
Stand by for 1028. Trailer with 2 horses.
446.
Anyone 3 Adam?
3 Adam.
Black.
Plate David 0800.
Denali, Michigan license. The trailer does have 2 horses in the back of it. It is a tandem axle trailer. He says he has no transmission. The vehicle is running, but he just has no transmission.
Elkhart County, 927.
Five 509.
Aircraft Flight 1.
1118.
At 46 westbound, we have a tractor trailer in the line, the shoulder for about a good half hour.
Flight 1 landed 38, please.
I didn't catch the name on the side of the trailer, but the truck was MTS. It was a white tractor trailer.
I want to have you 38 after.
You advise 44.6 westbound.
233 out of 237.
10-4.
Affirmative, and we're about at the 44 right now, westbound.
On fire, Steve.
1118 clear.
446.
Over 519, 1028. This is going to be on the GMC Sierra. Plate's going to be 2521.
509, 446.
Indiana passenger 618, Edward Mary Lincoln, 618 EML, unknown expiration.
That returns to a red 2025 Chevy Traverse to a
Control car 22, 10-8.
digit on Alpine for lane. It's valid, negative 1029.
Brandon 357, dispatch 1 female 10.
Station District 21, Zone 2 at report west 34. Control advised, white tractor trailer, company name, Mary Tom Sam, unable to maintain lane strategy.
Possible domestic 425 North Dixie Way.
County Road 6, County Road 11, code 1 backup 509 on the 27.
Yeah, 403 okay, road.
All right, 425 North Dixie Way, the Quality Inn. Reference 2 guests that are fighting. They do not have a room number or location yet.
Dispatch 1940, 1928, signal 55.
19, 27. White 4 edge, no 1028.
Control 1118 further.
519. Due to hearing
And
patient about an hour ago, and she can no longer hear it anymore. No contact with caller. 1022 East Woodside Street.
it's almost hit the guardrail. The trailer has the name of Jet, Jet, on the back of it, and he is
516 4.
.41 westbound.
Room 132.
Your bro can break out funeral.
Battalion 42, fire dispatch. For wind pressure.
Okay, with disregard.
Clear. Squad 42, are you clear?
Squad 42 is clear. Disregard. Thank you.
Adam 340, dispatch 1028.
Adam 340.
Indiana 263, E. Edward B. Boy, T. Tom.
2019 gray Dodge, expiration 226, registered 12 on Toledo.
Were you clear on the truck trailer? Jet, the back of the trailer says 41 now, and maintenance advised they will be staying behind it. Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
Dispatch 105 on 42.
Card 519, signal 3201.
105.
519.
Last name by spelling be Sam, item Mary Sam, first name of Adam, date of birth be 9/24/1990, Black Mill.
Dispatch item 340.
Bingo.
71 in Northwest units in the area.
Control 1118 further. We just passed the 37 mile marker. Driver's still doing the same thing. He cannot keep it in his lane.
LaGrange 4492,
71 in Northwest units in the area of 3600 Portage, the gas station. Complainant states she got into an accident with a white truck. They did a name exchange. After that, the male left and ran.
J King 48 C Charles 18 B Boy 26598. Return to a 2008 Ford Edge.
21115 Toll Road. They are now at the 37.
4417.
off time.
Control 159.
159.
LaGrange 6.
159.
I'm going to try to follow him and see if he breaks down again.
509 Elkhart 10-4.
Over.
10-4.
Elkhart 5.
Dispatch hospital, signal 76. Chest pain, mental health issues.
21446.
Can you contact control and see if Bills took that vehicle or if it took off on its own?
446.
Evidently, he's got somebody that has a strap attached to his vehicle, and they're towing him. At least he's away from the toll road.
Affirmative.
Go for it.
21446 forward.
518 Elkhart 10-4.
46.
Oh. Control advised that a subject with a strap pulled him off of toll road property.
10-4.
And I got trails. David John Henry 217, DJH 217.65.
10-4. 446.
Forward 2151K.
County Dispatch 112 en route. Speed the end of this.
2151K.
Correction Bremen. Can you run out of my driver, check for power to be so he's a refusal?
3 out of 4.
3 out of
51K.
3 Bravo, same traffic.
3 Bravo, room 132.
10-4.
LaGrange, train 6, can you start right lane?
Affirmative.
$17.60.
$159.
159.
At East Lake, there's 2 vehicles. One's a motorhome with a U-Haul, and then the other one is a Chrysler 300. Can you check and advise?
Clear control. I'm following this horse trailer down to the parking lot at the outlet mall. They're going to switch the trailer onto the other pickup truck and attend to the pickup truck tomorrow. So, but they are off of toll road property.
46, 17,
Clear. Further, we also have something at the 86.4 east on a tractor trailer.
4410, were you able to make contact?
Negative.
Clear control.
Clear. I think we should make entry and just announce while we're going through.
159.
Yeah, no further.
Clear.
9237, dispatch 127.
417.
And Plymouth on a white charter, no 1028.
10.
Plymouth, Quebec.
10-9.
We're on Plymouth near Wilson.
10.
Control to car 20.
Car 20.
Covering Portage to LaPorte until 2 a.m.
226, Singapore.
Car 20.
10-4, if you want to start floating this way. 10-4, would you be able to go to 1076? You get a missed call. You're right around the corner from me. For me.
32270, do you have traffic?
What 90? We got one to say.
Leanne, Bruce, dispatch 1036 with Adam 40. EMS call.
LaGrange 6, LaGrange, signal 45.
KGC 954.
Clear. Also, illegal is clear in 1076.
21446 forward. Just reporting for Stephen County is also sending medics. 2151K, Freeman.
Go ahead.
You advise you were requesting a case?
226 signal 9.
I have one. I just need to know what it is. And then if he has any priors.
Clear standby, still running the triple I. Case number is going to be last 6010809.
1760 staging in the area.
10-4 break, 518 Elkhart, 10-4.
Alright, copy 0108.
Affirmative.
10-4.
10-4.
Mishawaka Engine 1, Medic 1 to 100 Lincoln Way West at the Mishawaka Police Department. Priority 1 for a male with difficulty breathing.
3 Adam 340 dispatch. Do we have a name for our victim?
Yeah.
Thank you.
516 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Over 516. Signal 3213.
516.
Last name Williams. First name David Edward, Mary Ida, Robert Ida Sam, date of birth 02-2483, black male, breakfast second.
21-115 Full Road. That tractor trailer is now at the 28. 516.
Last name Smith, common spelling, first name David Ocean, Nora Edward, Tom Adam, date of birth 12-26-88, black female, breakfast third.
516.
Looking for the driver now.
Last name Reed, E-E-D, first name John Ocean, Henry, Nora, Tom Union, date of birth 10-13-85, black male.
446. 10-4, 45 units are staging. 10.
10-4.
For companies responding to Lincoln Way, PD on scene with male hyperventilating.
3 Adam 340 dispatch. Do we have history here? The signal line is a male off.
For 21-446, you can disregard medics. Subject is fine.
Companies responding today will be a person man.
2146. There's multiple 76 calls for the same thing.
We're fine, no further.
Clear 3 Bravo.
3 Adam 340 dispatch. Medics can signal 8.
21-446. Over.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Is that vehicle going to be can it be driven out or can it be towed out?
4 Wayne, 2272, 1042.
I believe we could tow it out. It might just be a slide off. He's telling me there's no damage to his vehicle.
2220.
I'm requesting a 1051. We've got 42,000 pounds of weight on this tractor trailer.
County and it's LaGrange.
Just be advised if they have to tow it out, we're going to leave it for the morning. Just tape it up and make sure the lights are turned off. Put the crime scene tape around it.
Elkhart 521. Trying to catch up to a signal 70 vehicle. Carlton Avenue, Prairie.
531-71.
521.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 9237, 10-4.
Can you see the pending call for the standby?
10-4.
Advise how you want to handle that?
3 Adam 340 dispatch. 1027, 1029,
112.
LaGrange 215, 1042.
Go ahead. 215.
Last of Palmer, Palmer, first of Nathan Common, 10988 Whiteville.
10-4. 10-4, somewhere.
This is a repo company.
Affirmative it is. Their concern is because...
And the Grange unit.
Clear.
Ranger units are clear. We'll be en route. 2115, Full Road. Control advised that it's going to be a red pickup. They were last at the 28 westbound.
Grange unit.
226 dispatch on 1076 to a loud music call in Wilton.
Clear for Grange. We just cleared the house.
Clear. We let the security committee know that.
9237 dispatch. Both units are 10-8.
250.
10-4. 325, 313, 71.
Can we confirm that that was recent? I know there's a delay in communication, so he might be at West Point by now, for all we know.
I'm on to access control now. Stand by. 509 units 10-4.
1118, 1020.
10-4.
Thank you, dispatch. You can show me 1076 to 50.
10-4.
What color is your vehicle?
Red.
Dispatch 404, 1042.
1118.
Elkhart 524, Signal 321.
404. 524.
Yeah, Illinois. Last name is Cole, common spelling. First is Ryan, middle initial R. Date of birth is 8/9 of 1993, white male.
LaGrange 4410. Can you contact the homeowner for myself?
9284.
Clear, I can attempt.
In the area of Quince and Clyde, reference a male that's going back and forth between the houses on Clyde and the intersection. They get real close to the house.
Clear.
Dispatch 311.
38.
3 Adam 350, Adam 340, 1012 with that subject.
Or he's getting checked out and we probably transported.
323, 321, 71.
Or I'm ATLing RMS, possible 43. Standby.
21.
23.
1240 West Jefferson Boulevard. Address is from Rapid SOS. There's a lot of screaming. We're still attempting further. 1240 West Jefferson Boulevard.
340, 350. Is he over 6 foot? Maybe 170 right now?
10 and 12, I'm ATLing RMS.
Vivian, Indiana, Galway Trust, Charles X-ray, X-ray, 170 on Darkler GMC.
Units in Rapid Quince and Clyde. Your caller does want contact. They'll be at the 26570 Clyde address. Also stating the male was last seen walking towards the intersection.
4 units north of Jefferson, just Fear 43. The call taker heard somebody say that there's a gun in the car. We're still trying to attempt further.
1118.
211.
96.
Admin. First order.
59.
10-4. Just 743. It does look like he's going to get transported at this time.
Raymond 2468, 1027, 1028, Indiana.
159.
2468.
1027, last name Corning, CORNING. First is Jace, JASEN. Did 2000, 0120, January 20, 2000, half 1028.
Unit clear, 0-102.
First name Indiana, last name Morrison. Date of birth 4/27/2001.
Indiana passenger 254, E. Edward L. Lincoln G. George. 254 ELG. It's showing 2026 expiration.
10-4. 518 Elkhart 10-4.
27 dispatch, I have a second when you're ready.
71-728 on Jefferson. You can leave it open.
Clear. Go ahead.
First name's Dakota, David Adam, King, Ocean Tom Adam. Last name is David Edward Lincoln Union, Charles Edward, Nora Adam Young. Date of birth June 5th, 2002.
56-223, Fort Wayne, School 37.
Clear 13, disregard.
Equal calling.
73 is going to be trying to stop a car on Colfax. We're going to be going eastbound. It's possibly involved in the Jefferson Street call.
Freeman 57, my cat is as well.
Okay, do you have a cross to Colfax? 2457.
The Colfax report, continuing eastbound.
Clear all units, all traffic.
159.
Gonna terminate. They're heading downtown. It's dark color SUV.
Clear and terminated at midnight 04.
Control 1118 further. We're currently at the 18.2 westbound. ISP just pulled behind the semi.
Possibly west, north on William from Colfax.
0102. The description on that vehicle.
It's just a dark colored SUV.
Control, car 211 is 10-6, south and west.
10-4, break 509 Elkhart units, 10-4.
Car 211.
10-4.
10-4.
Tower 21.
2115.
So I located maintenance in that vehicle. I'm behind it around the 17 westbound right lane.
Control, car 22, 10-6, West Point.
115.
1043, that vehicle is riding the shoulder and unable to maintain lane. If you're getting off at exit 17, I'm going to be going signal 24 hit shortly once we get on the ramp.
Freeman 2465.
115.
My cat also went down. So I think I opened 2 cards. If you can close my extra card out with a warning, please.
3839, our complaint safety is pacing at the intersection.
2465.
940 dispatch, you can show me 1023 at 501 with 1 male.
Toll Road, channel 446. I got 1027 out of Florida.
10-4. Negative 9, yes, standby. Check your RDT.
And I'm away from my computer. If you can just advise over the radio.
Affirmative. I'm the single dispatcher in here, if you could just stand by. Dispatch 9237.
Go ahead.
Cover.
Indiana subject has a valid 1027. Other subject have a signal 83 on a 1027. Both are negative 1029.
Okay, man. Proceed. 10-4, you haven't opened your card for me. I think my cat's backed up. I can carry it from here.
403.
Party separated. Female's going to stay at the hotel. Male ass going to get escorted home. The county unit's going to escort him off hall.
22, 10, 24 tonight.
Clear 403.
2213.
516.
Last name's going to be Dietllein. First name Bambi, date of birth 020476, by female.
3 a.m. And midnight 07.
Ranger units in there.
Ranger units.
They're in AR room 25.
Needs information off of that vehicle.
Clear control. I'll get turned around here at the 137-8, head back east, and get the information.
Attention, District 24 units. District 1043 CAD is down.
Clear.
3 Adam 50 Adam 340. Are you in your 1071?
Attention, District 20 units. District 1043 CAD is down.
I can be momentarily. Just 1043, they are going to transport him to EGH for chest pain.
2468 Greenman.
10-4. It'll just be the signal 43-1 and the all run for the subject.
Raymond 2460, you can disregard any further on my stuff.
10-4, is it a 10-6 and a couple misdemeanors?
524 Elkhart.
All 3 are FEA, 2 misdemeanor A's, 1 felony 6. 2 are hold without, 1's 1,500 cash.
10-4, I'll get you a second.
17, speed clear and returning.
17. Aircon, midflight 1.
Midflight 1, income.
Midflight 1 is off, 9 minutes past the hour, 1 hour fuel. Pilot solo, the 2-minute reposition.
513 Elkhart.
513.
Alpha 112 dispatch, run route to EGH, beginning mileage is 0.
With 524, 730 West Bristol Street, Apartment D, David 96, sounds of a verbal 56. 730 West Bristol Street, Apartment D, David 96.
Southwind Engine 4, Medic 4 to 1021 O'Brien Street. PD on scene requesting medics non-emergent to evaluate a male after injuries and assault.
226 dispatch. I'm signal 83 and any music in the area. Show up at 10-8.
West Point, lane 13. I got a possible DB. He's got his flashers on.
Admin. Keep moving now.
Admin, clear.
Admin.
I want to come.
519, he's advising that is in the truck.
Flight 1 is landed, 10 minutes past the hour.
Several.
Flight 1 landed, 10 minutes past.
226 dispatch, I'll be 1076 to the fireworks on right court.
32071.
What?
20 in any unit to assist. 3013 Frederickson Street. For an open line, call taker could hear elevated voices stating that there's someone knocking on his door, has been threatening him. We're still attempting further. 3013 Frederickson Street for 20 in a unit to assist.
KGC 954.
22 a break.
Southwind Medic, you're going to 1240 West Jefferson Boulevard. PD on scene requesting you non-emergent to evaluate a female for injuries from an assault.
22.
Dispatch 104. Off duty.
104.
K. Raymond, triple I information.
Go ahead.
The only charge for OWI was from 2008. No disposition.
This is by Southwind Medic 5. Do we have a number for the patient? Clearly.
109.
48 dispatch, 27.
Clear, thank you.
408.
US 20, 917. India Guider Trust, D. David, J. John, D. Paul, 580 on a silver fast Rango for Concord.
Okay.
56-223.
5623.
I'm 1023 at Allen County, 15,000 block at Healy Road. On a medical emergency.
5623.
Verno, can you advise exactly where this apartment is? I can't find it.
What's that?
Five 24, 10 12.
9, 10, 16, 16.
732. First is the last name that pays. Henry, Adam, Young, Edward, Sam, Did check first name Brandy, Boy, Robert, Adam, Nora, David, Ida, did 0607, 2007, Black name, 38, 39.
Southwind Medic 10.
Dispatch 1660.
2352 on scene.
Go ahead, 1660.
2352.
Do you know if they're needing me to respond emergent?
Response originally came in as non-emergent.
7139. Be given this courtesy transport to 26267 Swallow Court.
326, 395, 71.
26267 Swallow Court.
26. 95.
You can start northwest until advised at 1344 Elmer Street for a male assaulting a female. A female disconnected during questioning. 1344 Elmer Street.
Dispatch Alpha Medic 4. Or turn 1 446, 1028 on the trailer out of Illinois.
South of Medic 4.
446.
Can you put Engine 4 and Medic 4 on that Ardmore Trail? 1014920 SM T-Tom.
446.
Clear Engine 4 Medic 4. Engine 11 Medic 11, you can disregard.
Right there.
Tony.
You can
524, I'm out of attention.
10-4. Unit calling out signal 27, readvise your unit number.
616. We're going to be, S20, slow to stop, in front of Edison House, I believe Tennessee plate 011, B-Boy, T-Paul, White Young, Michiana. It's going to be on a gray passenger car, stop in front of Zinga now.
At midnight 16.
10-4.
204, 237.
2115.
So I know it's probably a long shot at this hour on a Friday, but how many CVED units 1041 either us or low?
Go ahead. 10-4, can you do a welfare check for me?
Stand by, no total doesn't, I'll check the full.
Sure. Well, it's going to be 1016, check, 1015 South 16th Street, apartment B.
90, that's clear, thank you.
Ten-4, I'll be 1076. 10-4, the fellow's name should be Sylvia. You just want to make sure she's 10-4. 10-4.
Units on Jefferson, Stone Court.
233 dispatch, I'll be 1076 to the welfare check with 237.
Yeah, go further.
Clear. 513.
Last name H. Henry, O. Shin, G. David, G. George, E. Edward. First name's going to be hyphenated. First name Amber. Second first name Rose. 529, 1987, white female.
All right, I'm clear.
115.
About 1925.
Oslo 112 dispatch, we're going to be out at Elkhart General, ending mileage is 3.5.
519.
4th and high. Gotta trust. David George Paul 842. DGP 842 26.
112, 315.
Dispatch Goshen Station 3, signal 76, trouble breathing. Dispatch Station 3, signal 76, 1332 Waterford Circle, 1332 Waterford Circle, Maples at Waterford Crossing. Everybody's go to the side door, room 102, 70-year-old female, conscious, trouble breathing.
Control 159.
159.
26 disregard.
1023, it's a 150 over 5 eastbound semi-tractor trailer in the median. It is upright. ISP is 1023. Stand by for 1028.
159.
516 out.
Answer. Dispatch 16, farm.
47 through California by 011, please.
Go on.
New Union 0442924.
10-4, someone.
Oh, 21 officer information.
2115.
1043, I was requesting a CVAD unit to see if they can kind of do their thing. He's advised he I see at will, which I believe he's an older gentleman. The truck's a little bit older. Headlights are a bit dim, so he's saying that he can't see. I don't know if I'm going to let him continue driving when I don't have the authority to put him out of just so I'm going to try to figure something else out, and I'll advise him shortly.
Control admin 1043.
923's en route.
Clear 21-5, advised that a Sergeant Hepburn will be giving you a TX. 923.
10-4.
Admin, he's reversing now.
I have a lift to my home.
Admin clear.
Five 24 Elkhart units 10-4.
Service.
10-4.
Card 519, signal 32 on 2.
519.
First one's going to be last name by spelling Frank, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam. First name's going to be Boy, Edward, Robert, Nora, Ida, Charles, Edward. Date of birth 10/4/1970. White female, break for second.
519.
Next one's going to be last name by spelling Boy, Ocean, Robert, Edward, George, Ocean. First name of Jesus. Date of birth 6/27/1960. Hispanic male.
10-4.
Clear Granger unit.
$490.
Johnson and Baldwin on Indiana truck. Tom King 838 Ocean Nora Tom TK 838 ONT showing 24 expired. Falls and sick on a Lincoln passenger car, black in color.
22.
159.
490.
Can you advise which lane open going eastbound?
519 Elkhart. Negative signal 32 on both. They're both in RMS and on file.
10-4.
Okay, right. Going into the building. Taking a good one.
Elkhart.
I'm clear.
10-4.
Oh, 2 and 33. I'll take 10 more for both units.
Clear. 26 and 95 disregard.
159. 159. Can you advise if the driving lane is paved or milled?
89.
10-9 control.
Can you advise if the passing lane is milled or filled?
The passing lane is open, eastbound and westbound. There's no lane blockage. Everybody's getting by just fine.
Is the drive milled?
No, Selmer.
19, disregard.
Clear, thanks. $226 is message request. Call update.
320, 319, 71. 204.
In the last.
Freeman, 713, security check complete.
19.
28 over on Riverside Drive at Pinnock Park and Pavilion for a commercial burglary alarm showing interior forward motion. 280.
713.
On Riverside Drive.
Control, car 20, 10-8 Portage.
Car 20.
For LaGrange, we have the pending shots fired call 5222 Broken Arrow Drive.
For Adams Clear, we'll be en route from our last.
17 ATL RMS.
52227 Broken Arrow for 3 shots that were fired coming from Bittersweet.
519.
Name Aguilar, first name Raphael, approximately 40-year-old Hispanic male.
10-4. Dispatch 847, 10-4. 10-4.
9237, dispatch, close the answer 1023.
10-4.
Okay, signal 32.
Dispatch 117, 1028 General.
490.
83 North Carolina, last of Reynolds, common, first of Joshua, middle name by spelling Boy Robert, Edward Adam, and
Go ahead.
Indiana disability plate. David 251 Victor Young.
113 of 2004 white male.
Elkhart 516 for the subject, 519 and asked ATL, date of birth going to be 12/7/1970.
10-4. 17 returns.
Pulling 2213.
It sends back to a 1991 Chevy, black in color, registered to a Stevens.
2213.
Now I'm en route with 2 county deputies to 1010, 1016, and I believe parties are separated, but I didn't catch the address. I think it's on 350 North, but I'm behind both, so I'll advise when I get there.
Expires 4/14 and 26, signal 80.
Division in Casco, Indiana Goddard Trust, Y Young, E. Edward T. Tom 296, Silver Acadia, Microwave 3.
33, sir.
33. 10-4. 521.
Pleasant Plain and Chicago Avenue, Indiana passenger plate. Stand by, OB at Black Estimate.
117 return. Stephen is showing suspended infraction on a regular ID card expiring in 2031. Signal 80.
521.
10-4. Be signal 27, Mishawaka, campground gate.
112 in service.
521.
112. Indiana PC 596, Robert Sam 596, RSS 525.
Ground 212.
02.
Dispatch 106, 1042.
106.
Fourth and Dispatch, on
29.
Fourth and Dispatch, on 408.
10-4.
Miss Light 1 Aircom.
Dispatch 847, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
FI-1's landed 31.
20 and 19 here.
I'm landed 31.
20 and 19.
Ranger units are in there.
Ranger unit.
Or 527.
519.
The Lexington in second, the Iowa PC, Sam, Tom, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, STLAR, the unknown expiration.
519.
516, that was one.
516.
Dispatch 1023.
Oh.
Dispatch 117 at a 1027, a female out of Indiana.
Good.
Last name Graves. George Robert Adam, Victor Edward Sam. First name of Megan, MEGAN. Middle initial M. Mary. 2/10/1970 on a
George, car 22.
out of Indiana.
Return.
Good.
She's showing a suspended infraction on a regular ID card. Signal 80.
10-4.
490 Elkhart units 10-4.
East Unit 71, fireworks complaint 56356 Elder.
Over.
10-4, break 521 Elkhart 10-4.
Go for both.
56356 Elder reference people walking a dog, lighting off mortar fireworks in the middle street, last seen northbound.
10-4.
Disregard. Bravo, handle it.
Clear Bravo.
Over.
Call in for channel 3, please.
It'll be a minute, and I will.
Clear.
Oh, 2115, 1028. Michigan and portion, Robert B. Boy, 61336. RB 61336, a portion through Michigan. I ran it a couple of times. I wasn't able to get a return. If you can check in the box, please.
383971, suspicious person, 55555 Moss Road.
115.
39, Drew Mayflower.
38, look silent.
It's clear. They just told me 820 west, 350 north. And they're still separated.
55,555 Moss Road. Complaint states that the male came onto their property, told the caller he thought he was getting set up, and then saw a vehicle driving around the neighborhood. The vehicle circled the area twice. The male took off to the alley.
A lot of children present.
So the units en route to Moss is going to be a male Hispanic wearing blue jean, a hoodie, and a mask over his mouth.
Oh, 21.
115.
You can signal down on that 28. He has a temporary plate in this window. This one on the front isn't good.
2115.
First 11.
Dispatch 847, 10-4.
Central 159. Stand by.
10-4.
The auto on a 1037, Pure Moran, middle school parking lot, 1028.
Go ahead.
6 clear. Indiana Godly Trust. David Frank Charles, 429, DFC, 429, 25 expire.
13 here.
10 for break 420 Elkhart. I'm not getting that return.
10-4. 27. Johnson, North Park. Small over duty.
22.
Railroad crossing at Lear Street for a silver Honda Insight that's stuck on the tracks. It's not occupied. We're still attempting further. Railroad crossing at Lear Street.
Control car 20, 10-6, Valparaiso.
20.
Forward to Sergeant 127.
408.
Parking spot. Check parking lot of Sandy spot on Division. White Julie. 128, 1028.
10-4. 21-115 forward. 21-115 forward.
North Unit 71, fight 18.
Tried running that plate as temporary and dealer through Michigan. Was unable to get a return.
For possible fight stating it's at the neighboring parking lot. One is on scene and the other one left on foot. One party is female, white, unknown description.
513. 519 Elkhart units 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
420, signal 32 and 2.
420.
That's the Wyatt. W. William, Y. Young, A. Adam, T. Tom, first of Linda. Date of birth 12/7/57. Female light brick, sir.
G23 dispatch, signal 27.
9333.
South Main and Berkshire, Indiana Go Trust. Charles Adam Mary, 859.
Last name spelled Ocean, V. Boy, L. Lincoln, I. Ida, N. Nora, G. George, E. Edward, R. Robert. First is David. Date of birth 9/30/68. Male light.
10-4.
21-115.
226 dispatch, 27.
2115 forward.
9226.
Green and Cedar, and Gotta Be Trust, David Charles John 131 on a blue Dodge Dakota PC.
713 Adam, out with them at Grandview and Harbor.
Dispatch 9226.
3 Bravo.
So far.
One 15 word.
Was it a neighbor calling us in? There's no one out here.
All I know is it's a third party that was not on scene.
115.
I'm clear. You can disregard anyone else here.
So, 1043, I just returned.
Clear. Also, apparently it was a next door neighbor.
Comes back to Martin Transportation.
Any other thing you voice can disregard.
7139.
115.
39.
I spoke to him, said after the fact he didn't really think the vehicle was following him. It might have just been a coincidence because he was walking through a neighborhood he's unfamiliar with, but he said he doesn't need any assistance and he's almost to his grandmother's house.
Clear 39.
I'll still beat her out to the caller.
Clear 39.
10.
509, 420.
Slow road, 101446.
509.
21436.
Street 1043. I put it in the cart already, but I marked the truck and trailer with police tape, and I am currently transporting the driver to a hotel off the 144.
519. Oh, unit before.
2213 over 1023.
2213.
I'm off.
39.
Control cart 20, 10-8, Valparaiso.
320.
Or 519, single 3201.
519.
It's going to be Ocean David Edward North, first name Tom Robert Adam Victor Adam Robert Ida Sam. The initial going to be D David. Yeah,
10-9, the date of birth, your radio is 10-1.
8/11/1980.
923.
Medic 91, Squad 91. It's 10377 North 850 East. Alarm company reporting residential smoke detector coming from zone 11.
Dispatch 944 is going to be clear of Waterford, back to service.
Thank you.
420.
940 lights.
420.
Pulse gas station.
Tiger 91.
Can you add me to that alone?
Tango Trust. David, H9 North 726, DHN 726.
Clear.
420 break. 519 Elkhart. Negative signal 32 on file through Iowa, not in RMS. Valid.
Freeman 713.
226, dispatch 1029 to Iowa.
Over 509 about 420.
509. Nine two
9371203558 blackmail.
Brandon 6 in service.
7-6.
Five 19 Elkhart. Units 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
North units are breaking.
North units.
Dispatch 9226.
226.
Negative 1029 showing up. Valid 1027.
10-4, thank you.
So I'm gonna be 1024 tonight from the top with a warning 13-8 finishing up the next page here. 1024.
2115.
True, first 2, 10-8. 322.
39, where you at?
That's the house to the north. We're in the backyard.
Dispatch, I'll be going in 10-8.
10-4. Four 20 Elkhart. Units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
551, you're home.
923 at Goshen Hospital.
Air Combat Flight 1.
551, you're home.
Good evening, Aircom. This is Med Flight 1. We're going to be lifting from IU Methodist Pad and Rapid Base. We have 3 souls on board. Total fuel of 2 plus 4, 5. ETA back to base is going to be approximately 1 hour. I'll advise when we lift.
Okay, 434.
10-4. 516 Elkhart.
Southland Engine 8, Medics 5 to 341511 Drive. Priority 4 for 62-year-old male. Serious bleeding from his toe. Front door is locked. See your MDT for garage door code.
Granite rail from main 6-1. Essex, not continue.
10-4. 10-4. 323, 321, 71.
1.
For 23 and 21, 1208 Thomas Street. Caller states 2 black males went onto her porch, rang the doorbell, parked in front of her car, and stated that officers were chasing them. Complainant is requesting to speak with PD. Also has video footage of it. 1208 Thomas Street for 23 and 21.
5-3 square.
Area 371, check your messages when you're at 10-6.
North Unit 71 welfare, check Ironwood and Otten.
D28 dispatch.
Yeah.
They're wrong.
228.
Ironwood and Otten at the roundabout. Reference mill on the plane on the big part of the roundabout.
I'm going to be going out on multiple 65s at Pringle Park.
420 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, something 76 for 220.
Air Combat Flight 1 is on the go. Midnight 52.
Word. Have you lifted off? 52 after.
Okay, 513, 757.
513.
Cass in Woodlawn, Indiana, truck plate Teton K King 370, O Ocean S. Sammy Edwards, TK 370, OSC.
513.
23 here.
23.
Oscar Prime, out on a 1037 BMW on the north side.
490. Central Signal 76, diabetic issue.
490 signal 41.
490.
William Boy, Adam, Nora, Adam, 73524, Boy, 059285. Should be on a black BMW.
Dispatch Central Signal 76, 1709 Elkhart Road, 1709 Elkhart Road at Burger King. 21-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Having a diabetic issue.
Yeah, BMW 530.
490, not on file, negative 1029. Charles Adam Queen 129 returns to Litzy Alvarez off of Graceland Court on a red Nissan Altima.
10-4, just 1043. There's another 1037, but it's backed in. So I'm going to be unable to get to 1028.
10-4.
77 dispatch, you can show me I was 228, 226.
10-4.
514 L56.
.420 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch 311 1042. 514 1028.
514 311.
Indiana PC 859 Charles Young William 859 CYW 26 expired.
Go ahead.
Trust Robert Charles Tom 322 Gray Dodge Durango.
We're going to join.
The road is clear back up.
1028 returns to Louis Moran out of Ligonier.
71's clear.
10-4. Thank you.
.113. Units at the railroad crossing signal for 921.
We're good.
Okay.
Fortunately, I'm doing around for 504, Castle 6.
10-4, 524, I'll show you 10-8.
961 en route. So.
514 Elkhart, your 1028 returns to a blue 1992 Mercury to a Joseph Petty out of South Bend, valid negative 1029. 961.
2213 412 37.
38.
2213.
513 Elkhart, 10-4.
Sure.
10-4.
Okay, making sure it was next.
3 Adam.
Okay, 56, 1311.
226. 1027, 1029. On 4 by name of birth.
516.
Last name is Van Bogrit. Victor Adam Nora Boy Ocean George Adam Edward Robert Tom. First name Tyler, spelling, middle name Anthony James.
Yes, sir.
Date of birth 05/25/99. Wet Mass, Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last name is Alonzo. A Adam, L Lincoln, O Ocean, and Nora, Z Zebra, O Ocean. First name Alexander, common spelling. Date of birth 8/31/2007. Wait for third.
Nice.
1805 West Western Avenue at Goodwill. The fire department is currently on scene for a car smoking. When they arrived on scene, there was no signs of smoking. They're requesting PD to Black GMC Acadia, 1805 West Western Avenue. 516 Elkhart. Negative signal 32, not on file through Arizona, not in RMS.
Indiana Passenger 398. Continuing 398. Davis Ray Paul. 25.
921. You advised 5/8 of 2009.
Affirmative.
325, 315, 71.
Alright, 61's on the scene. 15.
On East Bowman Street, a group of juveniles in front of this location and in the alley that threatened to shoot the girl's son. Went down the alley at New Donald. 3 others are going towards Michigan. 201 East Bowman Street.
09.
Negative signal 32, not in RMS. She is on file.
Boeing 2213, I got one female in custody.
Clear one female in custody, 0059.
7150.
Fort Wayne City.
457.
Fort Wayne City is on a vehicle pursuit. It's going to be westbound McKinney from Gaywood, and I don't have a vehicle that's done.
We're at 20 for 47 traffic.
Fort Wayne Post clear. 22 units, special attention on County. City has a vehicle pursuit. It will be a black sedan.
Dispatch X15, 1042.
509.
Take that 108. Call driving advice.
X15. 10-4.
Here.
15. 31671.
448. 16.
2048.
For 16 in any unit to assist, 3343 South Twickenham Drive. Caller states that juvenile is having a party, lighting off fireworks and drinking. Also states that they were fighting, unknown if it's physical or verbal. No contact with caller. 3343 South Twickenham for 16 and any other unit to assist.
Clear on that pursuit. Sounds like southeast. They lost sight of the vehicle at McKinney, Indiana.
We want to driveway east one Street, LaGrange 270, Robert Paul Young, Silver, 800.
10 on your 10, 20 your 10 1.
50 can start as well.
10 star. 10 4. Fort Wayne, post Fort Wayne City.
Go ahead.
Reference that vehicle 75. It looks like we had the wrong car stopped, possibly. They are going to be westbound Pontiac from Wayne Trace. Westbound Pontiac from Wayne Trace now.
Fort Wayne Post 3.
$38, 71, welfare check, bypassing mile markers 75.
38 to near class.
Bypassing mile markers 75. Reference the person that's walking westbound on the westbound lanes on the right hand shoulder. They're in dark clothing.
Dispatch 615, 10 4.
10-4.
10 4.
There's no 531 at Martindale.
37.
961's back in service.
961. 434 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
Fort Wayne City, Fort Wayne Post.
Control 142.
42.
24.
Advised 139.5 eastbound. Tractor trailer, right handle, does have service there with them. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Weather.
Appendix and Goodland for a PD-only accident involving a gray Nissan Sentra. Caller states that her vehicle lost control. Doesn't know where she is. Rapid SOS address. She's in the middle of the road. Appendix and Goodland.
Clear.
Negative 1029s on all the subjects, showing only the Alexander subject has a valid 1027. Affirmative.
$233 dispatch, signal 27.
Medic 22, sick person, 2024 County Road 24, Elkhart Place. Old Bemsley House. Medic 22. Sick person. 2024 County Road 24. Elkhart Place. Old Bemsley House.
9233.
159.
10-4.
If I can get you to stick around down there until I get there so I can shoot some pictures.
Clear. I'm still on scene.
Dispatch 846, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. 921.
Dispatch ML23.
10-4.
Dispatch, you can show me tonight.
937.
Dispatch 727.
Go ahead.
019, just north of County Road 48, Indiana Bridge 144, R. Robert L. Lincoln C. Charles, on a black Chrysler 300.
10-4.
South Bend Engine 2, Medic 1662, Medic 2, West LaSalle Avenue and North Main Street, chest pain. Priority 3 Charlie, West LaSalle Avenue and North Main Street, 107 hours.
4156, 223, 1042.
71 and Northwest units in the area of Elwood and Adams. Be on the lookout for a rolling domestic. There's a male threatening to beat a female. Rapid shows eastbound on Elwood. Stand by for a vehicle description. Elwood and Adams. Station 20 first responders. Come 10-8, 7440 north, 1160 west. 7440 north, 1160 west. For an 86-year-old male not responding. Possible cardiac arrest.
Orphan style pursuit. My unit's inquiring if you guys still need him to continue or if we can disregard. Watch there.
7 Northwest units reference that Bolo. We do not have a vehicle description. It is an open line.
Range 203 is put on the page.
203.
204, same for
Clear.
21's on scene.
21. .509 Elkhart 10-4.
Hey, that car is going up north on Adams.
10-4.
Mishawaka Engine 2, Medic 2, 822 West McKinley Avenue. Unknown medical problem. Priority 2 Delta, 822 West McKinley Avenue. Chuck E. Cheese, 109 hours.
Clear north on Adams.
3839. Dispatch Middlebury Signal 76. Unconscious.
.516.
Dispatch Middlebury, signal 76. 7440 north, 1160 west, 7440 north, 1160 west. 86-year-old male, unconscious, abnormal breathing.
413. 10-4, be advised I'm in that parking lot, but I'll advise.
413.
20, do you still have it?
Control admin 1043. Possible DV at East Point Lane 4. He's having trouble getting the car started and in gear.
Last seen westbound Hamilton.
For 19 and 20, Rapid SOS currently shows them in near 1919 Marquette.
Tractor trailer, passenger vehicle.
Passenger vehicle.
Yeah, looks like a white SUV, probably a Buick.
20.
Stand by.
Claire.
No one else at 21.
Signal 91-3, 114 West Jefferson, 114 West Jefferson. That's a car. There's a Hispanic male wearing an olive green shirt and tan shorts that exposed himself. 24 district.
42213.
2410 then.
2213.
203, go ahead.
Female 27's in the card. Main route test 1. Beginning miles 96968. 96968. Form a case for domestic battery.
Negative on additional page. We'll be in route shortly.
2213.
I have 2 law enforcement units on scene at the PI on 8th.
924 dispatch, unit from 1076.
Dispatch Middlebury Fire, you can signal 9. They only need an ambulance.
Clear, thank you. 10-4.
Your units can disregard authority of our units on scene.
Clear.
Clear. 10-4.
Pike in front of Lasses. Need a guy we trust. Adam David Boyd 906 on a silver Toyota PC, possibly 285.
363-2571.
25.
413.
The building's is here, you can close that out.
Clear 413.
Okay. 353. Lane for.
I'm not much Michiana. You're must be to you guys what it is.
Truck 28, LaGrange, just 43. It's going to be a Middlebury EMS making scene.
Signal 54, reference to signal 63. Email on DQs. 9237, 226. You can signal 9. I'll head over to the 91 call.
First 11.
10-4, 226 dispatch, can you show me with 228?
10-4.
Anyone 22?
22.
With a female black at Johnson and Hamilton.
Elkhart 516, I've got like 5 subjects running north across the bridge in Island Park.
Johnson and Hamilton.
Possible for my rolling.
10-4.
10-4. There's a unit close to Beardley that could stop them.
19 to them.
Car 22.
1118.
Board, okay.
Car 20.
Go to start medics, please. On signal 10. I'm doing issue right now. Just starting, please. Admin.
Car 211.
Clear.
Car 200. 353 dispatch to the signal 59 advised if it's a 2063 or a real one.
They're going to be east on Beardsley from Island Park.
I believe 3 on foot, 2 on bike.
10-4. 59's advising it's real. Clear. 10-4.
Control 142. I'll be 1023 at the 150.5.
233, 176, and 79.
Yeah, Adam 3, dispatch 1066 with 3, Adam 353. We'll continue until I can advise.
142.
177, he is asking for a supervisor. He's also Barry 1055.
1118.
Go for 18.
See you, Ranger coverage.
Dispatch is clear.
It's going to be from the 0 to the 77.
3 Adam 245 responding units. Code 3 is fine.
Is there 1 or 2 guys?
Just me, Control. Weekend is just for us. First shift.
3 Adam 353, clear. Break this 1076 road. Westbound US 20 from US 33.
1118.
Control car 10-6, Lake Station.
LaGrange, you can show truck 20 en route.
322.
228, dispatch, I'll be 10.
Clear. You're now 7440 North 1160 West for a male not responding. Having labor, bring your timeout 0116. $524 Elkhart.
524.
Montessori and Crawford back up 420 on an occupied 1037.
520.
516, 420.
3 Adam. Dispatch, are they still westbound for Silver 19?
Okay, 516, I'm going to be out 420.
10-4. That's wrong.
524, doing a look for his subject side. Came off of Johnson, I did not see them. So.
Dispatch on 30. The real parking stone up. The black motorcycle.
524, may have headed to hideout.
434 Elkhart units 10-4.
4 dispatch, we got about 20 cars back here.
10-4. 2352.
4746. 48. 1076. Motorcycle on your way. You got 2 motorcycles coming your way.
Go ahead.
Last name Contreras, Charles, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Robert, Edward, Robert, Adam, Sam. First name Michael, common spelling. Date of birth 9/28/1992.
Yeah, 350, Adam 245. Reference call narrative. Do you need me to continue? Code 3.
We're clear from gate for 7.
Me eastbound, check westbound on you. State Road 120, you motorcycle, male driving, dark clothing.
Dispatch 9237.
He's 120.
Go ahead.
Valid 1027, negative 1029. 10-4.
10-4.
Have you heard me? Control 142.
LaGrange truck 28 is on scene.
Be advised, at this time, I see no toll road damage. I have to reassess after we get this semi pulled in the morning.
0120. 10-4, we're on text now.
Control further, just so you know, we're going to be setting out cones around the semi so we don't get calls all night. Also, ISP did put caution tape around the semi.
10-4, it returns to a maroon 2010 Mazda to an Edric Hernandez, 712 East Simonton in Elkhart Valley, negative 1029.
Elkhart 513. County's in a 46 westbound on past 17 going in the city. Do they need assistance?
They are requesting assistance. Speeds are at 130.
Elkhart 420. This is the vehicle from the 54 to the 63.
10-4.
Continuing westbound past Rico's on Bulldog. Speeds 100. Second. I was speaking reference to the 46.
It's a motorcycle.
LaGrange 0-5.
Clear.
At the Joy Sports, so westbound on Jackson, check 120. What was the reason to stop? The motorcycle present now speeds 140.
10-4.
Turn red light at Goshen.
The CPR is in progress.
0122. Dispatch 615, 10-4.
71-5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
Have they passed Elm Road yet?
Oh, westbound past Johnson.
They were coming up in road.
Units do your best to parallel, don't get directly involved with 46. Dispatch report coming up to me.
We're also being told that the vehicle that is following stole a gun.
He's westbound past 3rd Street, just 1043.
Complaint of being a red Chevy Silverado.
326, 394, 71. 60 South Olive Street at Blarney, Eastbound for a commercial burglary alarm showing north storage area motion. 260 South Olive Street.
159. 159.
Control 142. I'll also be 1024.
71-5 Adam.
142.
Disregard 3738, dispatch themselves.
513, there was signal 90 the 46.
We're good, no further.
4, I'm sorry.
4 dispatch. 1027, 1029 on 2. Medic 15. First OLN 3430 5850 White male out of Indiana. Wait for a second.
Go on.
9371538387 out of Indiana, white male.
for the units for the bypass. The complaint is not stating there's actually two vehicles, a black Lexus and the red Jeep Cherokee. Unsure which one has the stolen gun in.
10-4, is this in reference to the Signal 27 stolen Mountain Rail Park?
They're a half a mile from Iowa.
LaGrange 4419, 10-4.
419.
Four eight four seven 10-6
Dispatch 303-1042.
2826 on scene.
30. 28 and 26.
519 Gross and Main.
567, 1036.
10-4. 10-4, 1116 Fremont Court. Pontoon staff, signal 108 showing the southwest corner motion. 1165 Fremont.
Okay, 519, I can take an advice.
10-4, 516, I'll show you tonight.
Four 7.
They're just now passing the Michigan Street exit, still westbound.
4-7, go ahead. Keep anyone there if you can on 1076 back to you. 10-4.
237, you take him to Signal 5.
10-4.
Are you on the phone with the caller?
616.
Call taker is.
Go on.
Which vehicle is the caller in?
No, 615.
10-4. The special units were reckless on bypass. Going the wrong way in the westbound lane, 59 does not have any further descriptions.
$159, $142.
159.
Just remember, you get your tailgate down.
Yeah, if they dispatch a reckless to the wreck, are they going south or westbound?
Thank you.
East from the westbound lane.
490 will come through. 7-4. Did they advise from where?
715 Adam.
We took the call as 0104. 0104.
Good.
Abandoned vehicle, Capital northbound lanes, north of Lincoln Way.
Capital northbound lanes, north of Lincoln Way.
Bravo's open.
0128.
Clear.
to go.
531.
Also bypass, we have a suspect vehicle.
Southbound engine 1, medic 1661, 1503, Tulsa Place, breathing problems, priority 2, 1503, Tulsa Place, 128 hours.
Plate on the Jeep Cherokee is William Paul Henry 72.
Can you run that and see if the next people are somewhere around here?
Yeah, you do that, please.
Affirmative.
738. Have to stop with that Jeep. We'll be just east of Mayflower and westbound lanes on the bypass. It'll be Charles William Paul 872.
Clear on the bypass. Mayflower.
Elkhart 516.
516.
Show me on
Dispatch 615, 616, 10-4.
that's those subjects.
4. 10-4, break, dispatch 407, 1027 returns.
47.
Indiana OLN returns to a Michael David Harrington on Lexington Ave in Elkhart. 0 current points, expiration 2027. Shows valid. The 1029's break for second. 10-4. Indiana 1027 returns to an Aaron Habib Northwood Elkhart. 0 current points, expiration 2028. Shows driver valid, negative 1029.
10-4, thank you.
If you guys have him on the phone, see if we can wrap back around to us.
10-4.
Clear.
Yeah, I don't have Lexus SUV or no.
There was a black SUV ahead of this Jeep, but it kept going. I didn't see if it was a Lexus or not.
509.
ATL RMS for Jeffrey Seacrest and run signal 32.
And it's just information that vehicle's following the black Lexus.
10-4.
39's clear, they just passed me. Can I get turned around?
Clear.
37 for 38.
3 Adam 350 dispatch.
9 Elkhart RMS 424 of 85, negative signal 32. Adam 315.
Signal 83 on that reckless westbound lanes of US 20, west of State 19 to Canada 1. Or check. Nash Road.
Elkhart Road Ambassador. Encounter Trust. Void X-ray. X-ray Mary 113 on a black Sonic. PC.
North Unit 71, 52624 State Road 933 at the OYO Room 111.
3 Adam. 23 Douglas.
3 Bravo.
52624 State Road 933 at the OYO Room 111. Female stating the suspect female party is on scene in the room again. Apparently has stolen from her. It's going to be a female white by the name of Tiffany.
Units 4 break, dispatch all units, signal alert.
226.
And 71, the black Lexus turned off in Mayflower on the scene. The caller's no longer following it.
226, give us an update. Is the vehicle clear?
Not clear. I just see the neighborhood there trying to find it.
I got the driver at some point.
Clear.
Was he the subject of a 46 or was it a passenger?
3871.
38.
You still need the caller to come back to your location.
That's affirmative. At this point in time, I'm still not entirely sure what we're looking for here.
Clear.
531.
531.
This theft happened in Elkhart County.
Stand by.
28, 23.
228.
$220,
108.
Yeah, I'm Old 30, just west of the Whaley County line. 693 Charles Ocean W. Checked. Charles Ocean William, expiration 6.
3 Bravo's going on.
4, we're set up for high risk.
420.
LaGrange 6.
LaGrange 6.
This theft happened in Bristol.
Certified results, .27. Can you run trip?
10-4, just have the victim make a report there. There's something that happened here. We'll just look around for the subject vehicle, pass along what we find.
Affirmative, 1095-0135.
108, return on ready.
I'll be out with the subject on a bike behind 59 West Bristol Street.
10-4.
I'm clear.
Over 513, I'll be out on warrant, Franklin and Lamar.
513. 71 Northwest units in the area of 3000 North Appendix, Bullen Park. Be on the lookout for people in the park doing burnouts, playing loud music. No contact with caller. 3000 North Appendix.
Information for units, bypassing County Road 1 out of Elkhart. Last thing found was a black motorcycle. Male driver in dark clothing was speeding in excess of 150 miles an hour. Bristol was in pursuing it, but it stopped. Sorry.
10-4, 737-1.
Sorry.
71-5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
We're clear on that, however, we're not going to pursue.
7 clear.
We're 10-4 dispatch.
Negative signal 32 in RMS, not on file.
Medic 15.
Where?
10-4. Dispatch 408, 407, 10-4.
4-7 dispatch, we're 10-4.
10-4.
Marshall County just requested I respond to Stark County Fairgrounds. Got a 1010 involving about 15 people plus a weapon. You've been around Stark County Bridge grounds.
77 dispatch, you can cancel signal 100. We have a driver 1095. The passenger was one at 46.
113. 10-4 bridge dispatch, all units cancel signal 100. I'm clear.
Dispatch, I'm 1076 signal 5, 1 male.
Darrell 21.
2115.
1043, I'm en route to a low unit. Said they had somebody at gunpoint.
115.
We're in 2460, 1042.
24.
Boy in 2213, yeah, time in custody.
Four 20 Elkhart units, 10-4.
Custody 0059.
10-4, break 509 Elkhart, 10-4.
13. 10-4, 13.
509.
Last name, Charles Adam Robert Mary Ida Charles Henry Adam Edward Lincoln. First name, Gary, common spelling. Date of birth, 11/14/1960, white male.
Dispatch 113.
113.
You can go ahead and disregard that call. Stark County just disregarded everybody.
I'm clear.
Line 2213, can you get anything back on that warrant?
Try to send a switch message. I can also call them for a more urgent answer if needed.
I guess you just want to call them and see if, I thought it said it was an in-state pickup warrant only, but if they'll take her, then we could do the switch message. They should be able to confirm over the phone though.
Right, so it's 1027, 1029 by Indiana Owen.
Mishawaka Medic 1, 915 Iowa Street. Animal bite. Priority 5 Alpha. 915 Iowa Street. 140 hours.
Control Kirchwater. 159.
Kirchwater just arrived. Both those vehicles at East Pointer 1024.
513.
Officer.
For 1043, they have 2 detained. 516, Elkhart 10-4.
I'm clear. I'm just on my run now.
50.
3 on turbo.
516, Elkhart 10-4.
Okay. Yeah.
10-4.
Can you get their info? The front desk wants all of them trespassed.
Dispatch 615, 616, 10-4. Affirmative, he's going to be at Indianapolis.
10-4.
10-4.
Where? I'm gonna pay a wave out, not 9-6-10.
Dispatch 108, 10-8.
115. 10-4. 108.
Dispatch, Plymouth Fire is clear on the call and on the disregard.
Yeah, for the
Five 509 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Sorrow 21 Washington.
513. 21 115.
Jason is nice. Black Chevy passenger car.
Sorrow, it sounds like they got plenty of units on scene. I'm at Klein. I'm gonna go ahead and just disregard. You can leave me on the car for a second so I can get the cat number.
513.
Ninth and Harrison, second unit. 847 dispatch. I'll be on 265 at the train depot.
518 Elkhart.
518.
10-4. 9th and Harrison, back up 513 on a signal 27.
518.
226 dispatch, can I get the case number?
2192-2192.
G28 dispatch. Can we get the next 77 for a four-door Chevy Sonic with keys?
420 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Show me 10-8 en route for 518.
10-4. 10-4, 518, I'll show you 10-8.
518.
518 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
518.
434's on 530.
4-4.
Four and 48.
2048.
I'm Crescent Bodie available.
509 Elkhart, 10-4.
Hey, first.
10-4. 516 Elkhart, 10-4.
Road.
2048.
10-4.
Okay, 516.
516.
I'll be 1076 to 54302 Adams Street with one female, beginning mileage 193.
At 147. 519 Elkhart, 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4, break. 509 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
Okay.
Adam 50 dispatch.
Adam 315.
Myself and 348 will be signal 12. 28707 LaRue.
10-4.
Reference area check.
10-4.
Control Admin 1043.
Or 519. I'll advise. Everything 10-4, 1026.
There's a tractor trailer just past Angola 1. Got his lights on.
10-4. Dispatch 615, 616, 10-4.
10-4.
Key holder route.
10-4.
350, 340. I believe there's noises coming from inside the building.
Negative.
I believe there's noises coming from inside the building.
Captain, he's leaving.
10-4. What's your 20? Admin's clear.
Captain.
117.
Clear. Is there an opening in the fence on?
I'll be on foot. That's Santa Watch Spillway.
117.
I'll continue east.
It's 408, 407, 10-4.
Okay, we're in your call.
10-4.
10-4, break dispatch 847, 10-4.
Aircon med flight 1, skid down back at base 0149.
Firm 350, signaling over here with me. There's an opening cut into the fence.
1, I'm going to see skids down, back at base, in and after.
Dispatch 847, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Unit 1-2, signal 4.
226-ish. I'm 1076 for signal 5 with 1 male.
10-4. 14 and 16, signal 4. 513, Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4, no further.
10-4.
Later dispatch will be cleared.
Elkhart 516, 1023, any mileage 194.
10-4. At 151.
738, we'll all be back in notes.
38.
Dispatch, change that call location to West Pines and Elkhart Road, please.
Switch to 13. Point. Warrant for that subject is confirmed.
10-4.
Alright, clear. Can you send a hit for it and then have them forward the information over to Stu Ben, please?
Affirmative, and then just for my 1043, the local charges for domestic battery, correct?
Affirmative. And strangulation.
Switch to 13.
Dispatch 110-1028, General.
Go ahead.
Indiana and God We Trust. David George Young, 167, showing 25.
It'll be Howard.
140 LB time.
Switch 48.
117 return.
Go ahead.
LaGrange X, LB 1076 L14 male.
Comes back on a 1999 Chevy, blue in color, registered to a Zachary Thatcher out of Kokomo, expiring 11/7/25. Signal lady.
LaGrange 6.
615, 10-4, 1029's on a hand 63.
Zebra Tomboy 742, Richard and so Aguirre off of Elkhart Avenue, Elkhart. I can't Nissan Altima, showing it expired in February. Go ahead.
So Ruger LC 9S 9mm
451962S.
7-4, thank you.
117.
519 1076 from Middlebury, Grant.
Elkhart 516 LB in route 490, Johnson, Bristol.
Dispatch 16 negative 1029 on 9.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
521's out, 490.
521.
524, 6 routes.
524.
7139.
Elkhart 516 LB
39. 10-4.
I'm at the Legion and sampled Mayflower, and that caller from the last call is driving up to me again.
Sample Mayflower. This is 4007. Dispatch item 350, item 348, 10-4.
Control 142, I'm going to be 1042.
142.
We're 10-4 dispatch.
I'm 10-4, they're just notifying me of a person, I guess, laying next to the 7-Eleven on Mayflower. If you want to get up and rolling.
Clear. Returns to a black 2010 Dodge Challenger to a Leon Allard, 1230 Prairie Street. Davidson.
You want 911 with anyone, right? 447, you got a signal 70 motorcycle coming eastbound on 120. Yep.
Control 159.
159.
Possible DV information at the 148/1 westbound driving lane shoulder. Semi-tractor trailer. It's got no lights on. Check and advise.
47 dispatch, can you show me another signal 27? State Road 120 Bay Ridge. Motorcycle 1028. T-Tom 582. G George V Victor.
490 Elkhart units 10-4.
For last of Allard, Adam Lincoln, Adam Robert David, first of Leon, Leon, 515 of 92, Neil White, first for second. Second will be through Michigan, last of Lace, Lace. First name by spelling John, Ocean, Adam, Nora, Union, Sam. Middle of Robert. 1127 of 98, Blackmail.
95, 94.
94 is clear. Thank you, 95.
Okay.
So now we're right in front of the entrance to Countryside Village.
39. 490 Elkhart, negative signal 32 on both. They are both on file in RMS.
So.
Two 26, 228, check your 1071, please.
Dispatch item 350 units, 10-4. For 2895, the person's going to be laying in front of the entrance to Countryside Village, Elkhart County.
Yeah, 350 especially.
10-4.
2895 run
846 dispatch.
2895. 846.
Can you contact Freeman PD and see if they can go to 127 West Water Street? See if they can make contact with an Amber subject and have her signal 6 my TX, please.
Attention all pulling shift supervisors, maintenance units 1043, beginning West Point.
Yeah, Liberty. Admin.
For 200.
Parcel 11.
That's 200.
Control 159.
159.
Booker 51817 SWAT.
Black Kenworth, Illinois license plate. P. Paul. 1263997 out of Illinois. Perfect Mean is the trucking company. He's got throttle.
Okay.
10-4.
Is this in the push zone?
Negative control. Negative. It is both lanes.
159.
513 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
Right. Alright, did you have a further description of that motorcycle?
It's going to be an all black motorcycle, it appears. Simply it's related to the 46, so one was green. It appeared to be black, but it was totally dark going down the R+.
Yeah. He's still westbound from through the line. Appeared to be possibly white male with a black helmet. Temporary in the area, it's really dark. Okay, we're on.
309 312 71.
Go for both.
500 South Greenlawn Avenue, Potawatomi Park, Pavilion 3. Caller is advising that a theft from his car occurred 45 minutes ago from 7-Eleven on Mishawaka Ave.
3771 PD accident, Clinton Gumwood.
Advising the clerk. Correction, it was at the Marathon on Mishawaka Avenue. The clerk took 68 cents off his card. 500 South Greenlawn Avenue, Potawatomi Park, Pavilion 3. Dispatch 407-10-4. 10-4 break dispatch 616, 615, 10-4.
Over.
7. Dispatch item 350, item 348, 10-4.
Over.
10-4.
Like.
Clay Battalion New. Engine 20. Engine 22. Engine 20.
21446, caller 1046.
Truck 21. 52.5. State Road 933. Highway. Response. Highlight hazard. 2008. 5. State Road 93. Highway. Birch Hill. Respond higher ground 1204 hours.
616 dispatch. Truck plate's going to be Indiana
Tom King 522, Lincoln X-ray Union.
10-4.
490.
490.
27 on a motorcycle at Jacksonville. Elkhart 490. Motorcycle 46 and no 1028 is going to advise county if they have anybody in the area.
10-4. Trying to try.
He's westbound to exit. Very high speeds on that pursuing. Coming up the third.
10-4. Break 513 Elkhart. Your last 3002, number 2.
615, 1071. Thursday dispatch, 1043, I have eyes on the accused. MC blacked out, going down 4th Street between buildings.
LaGrange. 3 Bravo.
North Union's going to be back in. Issue 2 dispatches. And there's no.
You're in 10-4. Denver.
Clear 3 Bravo.
490, 420.
10-4.
245 on 358. Is he driving? Or is he parked?
Good. Are you clear on the county traffic? Oh, he just went down that guy's behind from 5th Street. Negative, but that motorcycle is eastbound on Franklin from Vestula right now, if it has anything to do with that.
10-4. Try that.
Sound like he's stopped. The finger for second, 4. It's the signal line. 10-4. Signal line. Boy, 2213.
2213.
340. Female's been incarcerated. I'll be 24 for Mellon. Can you run the card? I'm going to add the juveniles involved here in a second once I get them.
2213.
Creek 11. 615 dispatch.
Mishawaka Medic 2, Truck 1, 1642 South Spring Street, overdose. Priority 3 Charlie, 1642 South Spring Street, 208 hours.
Go ahead.
There's a 1050 on US 20 just west of State Road 15. 2 vehicles in the center lane. They're traveling slowly west of the track eastbound.
10-4.
Anymore.
Go ahead. 830 South Mead Street. Colors advising there's someone sitting in the alley in a vehicle.
59 in this truck. He just wanted us to let us know that he couldn't get 85 at Gallops because all the vehicles there. I'll be 10 at Matt. Around the 1050. Check 1023 to 1050.
To the east of the location.
Dispatch. Medic 15, 10-4.
Medic 15 10-4.
Medic 15.
77 dispatch. 77 23.
10-4.
Nine on scene, 12 disregard.
9-12 disregard.
12 square, thank you, 9.
Go ahead.
1 G George, 1 J John, C Charles, 5 S Sam, H Henry, 1 B Edward, 410 4663. Should come back to a black Chevy.
26. That VIN returns to Ronald and Jennifer Law.
4417
Mallow Street, Elkhart, Bay Chevy.
Range, you have 1079 rough.
Spire 7725. 513 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4.
Twenty-three, 1038, Holland and Linden.
Elkhart, 490,
490.
Jackson and Parker on a black motorcycle, no 1028, driving left of center.
That was Olive and Lincoln.
Olive and Linden, well, it could be Olive and Orange now. Silver Ford Edge, license plate, Queen, Boy David, 201, and on occupants.
Clear, Olive and Orange. 5 on traffic.
Elkhart, we're supposed to stop, terminal unit.
19,
54 Elkhart.
10-4.
Empty the back.
10-4.
524, 1076.
524.
Single 126 will be out with Nissan Maxima, license plate 806, BSG, unknown occupant. For dispatch on 10-8, 27.
7.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
3M369, dispatch, signal 27. State Road 15, north of County Road 40, Indiana and Galway Trust, V Victor, in Nora, U Union, 402 on a red Dodge, no visible occupants.
10-4.
Show me out on 3 subjects at County Road 17 and 0.
10-4.
$23.79. Elkhart 24 is not to the hospital. Elkhart 24 is not to the hospital.
Medic 24. 516 Elkhart 10-4, 4417 LaGrange.
7.
10-4. We're going to transfer the 1079 to your TX. 9228.
Go for both.
Okay, we're ready. Signal 41.
1222 Huey, caller wanting to report missing his sister. The state says she was arguing with her boyfriend and is now unable to get a hold of her. She's going to be a female, black, 26 years of age, by the name of Denisha Barnes. Unknown location of where she lives. 1222 Huey.
490. Dispatch 408 10-4.
Actually, stand by. It looks like they may be at 623 Studebaker now. Stand by.
Stand by. Dispatch item 348 10-4. 490 Elkhart. It's negative 1029's returns to a blue 2005 Kawasaki to a Williams Smart out of Kendallville to an expired 1028 of M. Mary 213 Victor Nora. Negative 1029's. Dispatch item 348 10-4.
Yep.
$20 and $21. If you could start for 623 Studebaker instead for that missing persons report.
615 dispatch.
615.
I'm stopping at 019 County 26. Female saying she's choking.
Clarify, hold my 17, be out with Bristol PD, 711 17.
10-4.
14 for you, sorry.
14.
Hey, quick, professional, 27.
7137 on scene.
37.
For 314 and 325, it's going to be 219 East Donald. Caller states they found a friendly dog down the street. I turned it over. 219 East Donald.
1012, I'm on Park Street. They just got charged on me.
25 square.
Northbound.
23 for 20 to Studebaker.
20 disregard. Search 11.
There's a possible DV, mile marker 78.2, headed eastbound, right side shoulder. It's a passenger car. It looks to be gray, no lights on.
615 dispatch, I'm continuing to signal 5.
Clear, we'll notify ISP.
Search 11 is clear.
47, they're north on, south on Williams from Union.
Search 11.
Dispatch all units, signal 100.
We're going to be east on Indiana.
Hey, 47 to 10, there's going to be 3 subjects in that vehicle.
9.
516 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
23, sir.
490 Elkhart units 10-4.
3.
Affirmative.
10-4.
It's 47, 846. They're going to be north, check south on Jackson and to the dead end area. Entrance to Northland Manor. Okay, we're
10-4, right behind you.
yeah, we trust. W. William, Key Queen 733, C, WQ 733.
10-4.
Dispatch 117, 10-8.
137, 436.
117.
We're going to stop on Franklin.
330.
$321, go to 4. $321, go to 4. 6, 4, David, IP, David, 37, CIP, 387.
Dispatch 3 on 369 10-4. Dispatch 408 10-4.
Okay, 420, signal 32 MCF.
Standby 1, break 434 Elkhart.
434.
Center for Frida and County Road 6. Reference possible signal 15, break 513 Elkhart, signal 15.
226 dispatch. Do we have any DRE available?
10-12.
Standby. $420, go ahead with your signal 32.
Signal 10-8.
10-4.
Break my window.
North Unit 71, unwanted party, 103 South Dixie Way, or 103 Dixie Way. Cheers.
3 Adam. Movement on what?
Zero.
103 Dixie Way. Cheers. For an intoxicated male, he's saying that security won't let him leave, but security is saying that they have been asking him to leave.
T10.
County does not have 11041. 490 Elkhart Units 104.
204 226. All attempt to contact Armis if he wants it.
519 Elkhart 104.
10-4.
10.
177, 204. Why don't you go ahead and try and call 2 Twin? See if he can come in.
10-4. 10-4.
Hi, dispatch. LaGrange, all station 20 units are clear and returning.
915.
Clear returning 0226. Dispatch 9177.
Go ahead.
Of course, you see the transport call and advise if it's 10-4 send someone.
846 dispatch. Hi, newcomers 1076 for 7 Malibu.
10-4.
Hey, 47 dispatch. I'll be 1076 to signal 4 with 1 juvenile male. 1071 begin violent.
That's 10-4. Dispatch, you can send a South unit.
10-4. Break. Dispatch 9233. Can you be 1076?
Oh, affirmative.
True.
Or Charlie 237, 1023.
2127. Range 4417, 1027 out of Illinois.
Go ahead.
That's a Bowers, Boy, Ocean, William, person Christopher, common spelling, date of birth 8/21/1938.
Elkhart 24 driving at the hospital.
Medic 24.
Three rolls, 1-0.
3 Bravo.
Five 16, 518.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
You give me it.
513 Elkhart Units 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Or 237. 21237. Changes to an abandoned vehicle. Clear.
Elkhart 490, 1063.
490.
PBT .141 at 0230.
10-4.
Hey, 46 dispatch, if you haven't already, can I get a case number, please?
Next case 271, 271. There's a J40 signal 9, that last case number. It's going to be 258, 258. 519 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4. Five 13 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
Hey, 46 dispatch, can I get 27 please?
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Wilson, W. William, Ida Ellington, S. Sam, Ocean, and Nora. First name's going to be U Queen, U Union, A Adam, Y Young, Ellington, Edward, and Nora. Date of birth is 0106, 2010, Mishawaka, North Indiana.
320 and 319 71.
19.
1753 Elmer Street for an assist agency. Mishawaka Police at Beacon Ranger Hospital reference a 13-year-old that drove himself there. Attempt to locate his father. 1753 Elmer.
So, 13 Brown, North units are back in Windows. Elkhart 490, last 3.
00 for number 4.
10-4, next 77 for the motorcycle.
It'll be Tom's Auto. Five 16 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Car 519, I'll be 1080, coming back on 17.
10-4. That's actually 36.
Dispatch 107, 1042.
What?
That subject shows regular ID card. 0 current points, expiration 2032, negative 1029.
107.
Or 21237.
21237.
Vehicle is well off the roadway. It's been tagged. Close with the track tag.
21237.
Into Elkhart County 2, 10-8, Jerry East. 332.
LaGrange Station 20, 10-7.
Station 20. Nineteen and 21, you can disregard. They got a hold of him via TX.
Sure, thanks.
454, 434, Elkhart.
454, 2300 block East Jackson.
429 North Main Street for a 1035. It's an older white male with a beard, backpack, refusing to leave. Pulled a signal 62 on the 59, last seen southbound on foot. 59 is security for the expo. 429 North Main Street.
454.
434.
420.
420.
Dispatch.
Hold on.
You put me out on end of recall. Stay Road 120 and Carrot 19.
So far.
$159.
159.
It's a 78.2 abandoned solar Mitsubishi Lane. Trooper tag hit. Known if it's 32 hours or longer.
Okay, we're not even at the signal for with an adult male.
Clerk patrol. Further, I'm gonna go up and walk and see what's up with the truck driver for a tow truck. Can't see him.
421, 1023 area.
Clear.
Okay.
Air 434, Bravo 59.
Dispatch 117-1042.
117.
Elkhart, 4 a.m., 1023 at detention.
490. 516 Elkhart units, 10-4. 10-4.
Elkhart 434, I'm signaling 3 on the 59. Clerk is unsure what I'm here for.
10-4.
Black Toyota, Zebra, Lincoln, 417.
LaPorte and Diamond.
19.
19.
233 dispatch, I'll be 1076 to 1015 South 16th Street.
10-4.
Elkhart, 4 Bravo 59, 415 North 2nd Street.
10-4.
514 out, 454. 3 Adam 350, dispatch 236 for Asmako, US Highway 20.
514. 434. Adam 315.
24. Lawns and Bendix. 846, 28.
3000 North Bendix Drive at Bolin Park. Callers advising there's a fight in the parking lot.
Maybe in a couple bridge, 702, House X-ray, John. Restaurant 29 to the restaurant, please.
Called in by a third-party caller, not on scene. 3000 North Bendix Drive.
20. 23.
23.
Here in 348 dispatch, reference to welfare check. Does signal 5912 eyes on the accused males?
The 50 is off here.
420.7.
420.
Green and Harrison, Indiana, Tim Tag, T-Town, 288983, T 288983.
420.
Yeah, dispatch. 1043, no vehicles, 1020. Tech, signal 9, stand by.
521 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Oh, at 2213.
Control, 159.
159.
I spoke to the driver. He called the tow company, and they said they're going to be here in about 30 minutes.
159.
But
Not registered owners, negative 1029.
Girl 509, I'm out 420.
509. Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
524.
454 Elkhart, units 10-4.
400.
10-4.
Area 358 is clear.
Engine 3 and Medic 22, breathing problems. 100 West Lusher Avenue. Engine 3 and Medic 22, breathing problems. 1001 West Lusher Avenue.
Dispatch all units, welfare truck holding 65656 Harwood Drive. Sounds of distress. Caller disconnected. No answer on retext.
I have 26.
20 advice on traffic.
Keep it open.
10-4.
220, base 1046. Douglas, Anna Notre Dame, David Ocean 9043 on White Cadillac.
10-9 over the 1028, you're recording it.
Not at the moment.
10-4.
It's going to be on a silver Cadillac.
10-4.
$233 dispatch, that mail's been dropped off, I'll be sending.
10-4.
$159.
220, dispatch, everything's 10-4, I'll be sending.
10-4. Perfect.
Clear control.
159.
Known as a bowling.
Any additional making Bowling Park disregard?
$7137, I'm back in service with a crash.
37.
Elkhart Max 22.
Medic 22.
Did they say which alley, which back door, or what room number?
We'll call them back.
Thank you.
509.
I'll be out on 1 Main and High.
509.
519's out with them.
519.
Medic 22 Elkhart. The caller's going to flag you down.
10-4.
You weren't able to get through with signal 6, correct?
22 is clear.
Affirmative. Sheet calling narrative.
103. Good.
We came back to the southwest side, so you know if it's here.
Clear, we're near the main entrance.
$454 Elkhart 10-4.
Portage to admin.
For Elkhart 509.
10-4.
Still 13-1.
509.
Last name Adams, comma spelling. First name Timothy, comma spelling. Date of birth 1/14/1967, white male.
Portage.
Request an ISP to lane 9. Patron says he's a cop but won't give any information and said he'll just go to jail to call the police. Seems a little disoriented.
1937 dispatch on
10-4.
Clear. We'll contact ISP.
Portage clear.
Be advised what patrons driving.
509 Elkhart negative signal 32.
A black 4-door Durango, Illinois plate 268966.
513. Engine 3, Elkhart.
21115, unpaid toll.
Okay.
I'm on TX with the patient's husband. He's outside. He can't locate you. He's at the corner of 10th and Lusher. Are you guys there?
Line 9, Porter Spear on the westbound side. Dark colored SUV refusing to pay. Driver stated he is a trooper and that he would rather be J3 than pay. Porter Spear, line 9.
Negative, where's Brown?
Control, car 211, 10-8.
434, 514.
Virtual.
Negative on any 1035 for that subject.
Oh.
Five 13, Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
3771 Motorist Assist, 31 in Roosevelt.
37331, Jack.
It's going to be northbound on 31. They'll be in a tan Chrysler Town and Country. Their vehicle broke down. It'll be just north of Roosevelt.
$490, 59. Good.
Did you still need a kit?
Negative. I have received a kit.
10-4.
Match.
846.
B1076 to signal 4. 1 juvenile reading mile 3135.
10-4.
For 519 on 10-8 from 17.
10-4. 516, Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
516.
Attention, all flying shift supervisor, maintenance unit, 1043 beginning West Point.
Car 22. Where's car 20?
1118.
Admin.
Car 211.
Admin. 159.
Charge ordered.
Other admin.
Admin.
All units are 0300.
33 Bravo 71 assault report 2720 Westman.
713 Bravo.
2720 Royal Huntsman for an assault report. Suspect is not on scene, and this happened around 9 p.m.
Affirmative.
3 Bravo.
Is it computers?
Affirmative.
He's going to have to call Roseland in the morning.
518 Elkhart.
Clear.
518.
Signal 8 detention for transport.
Oh.
Bremen status.
Bremen 2456, I'm 10-4, my driver PBT to .072. I'm going to stand by and offer him another PBT in just a few more minutes.
Good.
Can we get a quick code one, please?
738 on scene will be north of Roosevelt. The Indiana and God, Charles Ida Union 611.
12 o'clock 22, 10-6, West Point.
Thank you.
You're not there.
Can we make it a quick code one, please?
Affirmative. Oh, 518, I'm 1023 detention.
Bremen 2456.
10-4.
Portage.
2456.
Super on scene with a vehicle in lane 9.
If you can run a 1029 out of Starr County, I'm showing a warrant from 2004. If you could just check on that with Starr County.
Port is clear.
2117.
What do we have at the 24? I just finished up a traffic stop near the 26.
9 black SUV. Driver is refusing to pay, stating he is a trooper and he would rather be J3 than pay.
3 rolls with 2. Negative. We had to escort him to us over for him to leave.
Clear, thanks.
You said you'd rather be J3 than pay tow?
Yeah, he advised he'd rather be taken to jail than pay the toll.
117 clear. Do you know what lane he's in?
Dispatch 3 on 369 10-4.
Lane 9.
38 on 369, 10-4.
117.
3 on 369.
$519.27.
519.
Franklin, we truck, David Sam 401, GDS 40126.
They're out pulling up.
10 on your cross street with Franklin.
8th Street.
10-4.
Just mark it 693.
2117.
Oh, that's looking for.
434.
Yeah, it's easier. You can send us one additional unit. Code one.
10-4, 454 Elkhart.
454.
EGH code 1, backup 434 with combative 1095. $513 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Signal 89.
Elkhart 509, I'll be en route for 519. I'm at Lexington and West.
10-4.
426,
420.
Castle 4. Yeah,
420.
738.
38.
I'll be giving two parties a ride to the Comfort Suites at Kearney, Michigan, starting at 349.
369,
308.
2115.
What does control need from this gentleman to have him maybe pay later and get him through the booth?
I believe you can press the help button and they'll walk him through it.
Southbound Engine 1, Medic 1, 417 East Bauman Street. Traumatic injury, Priority 5 Alpha, 417 East Bauman Street, 309 hours.
1028 through Illinois. Illinois, it's like a fleet plate with a vertical at Frank Mall. The numerics are going to be 268966, 268966 with a vertical P-ball. Check with a vertical F Frank P-ball. That's further 1043. I think my subject elderly and a little bit 1096.
3 Bravo 71.
Elkhart 518, I'm 1043 EGH with the male subject.
10-4.
518, 490, I forwarded you his 1027. 10-4, thank you.
Five 13 Elkhart 10-4.
$24.56, signal 48.
Go ahead.
420 Elkhart 10-4.
Reference your request for the 1029. That's going to be affirmative. 250 cash bond for reckless driving will pick up in surrounding counties only. It will not extradite from Kosciuszko, but they will extradite from Marshall.
15.
15.
Clear.
23 is 1038, Diamond, California.
Diamond in California.
Black Chevy Equinox, Charles Frank Tom 923, unknown occupants.
Diamond in California.
20 little.
20.
Pulling up to 17.
420, we're going to be at Parkview.
Ten four.
Four 420. Come on, Cairo 4. Approach to Cairo 13, just advise community quicker.
Control 159.
Code 1 5.
159.
Continue.
1051, first call. 1023.
1027 through California is going to be V Victor Ocean SM. First name J John E Edward SM E Edward. Middle initial is going to be L Lincoln. DLB is going to be 1955 0729 0729 1955.
Clear. Also, the 28 returns on a 2024 Dodge showing expiration of 06 of 2026, registered to Ian Holdings.
I'll grab Medic 22.
Medic 22.
71-324. I'll be clearing out a bunch of cars at Kennedy Park.
Medic 22. Clear at Kennedy Park.
Amen.
You had one of the customer service. Call into lane 9 at Portage.
22. 21 Wolf Park.
21.
Admin clear.
And 23, 71 signal for.
Yes, ma'am.
4417 LaGrange. 10 4. Can you go outside to the 1079? She's having difficulty finding you guys. And 16, 71 signal for.
Yeah, man, nothing.
10 4.
Ribbon 2456.
2456.
And Parkinson was red. We're going to be en route to KCJ for a breath test. The vehicle's going to be parked on the side of the road with the flashers on. If you can just let K County know.
T28 dispatch. Reference that 1028-590 Edward Mary Paul. Can you run 1027 1020 on the registered owner?
Clear. Could you possibly provide a OLN? It gave multiple different responses.
Last to Campos, first of Armando, so A. Adam, R. Robert, M. Mary, A. Adam, and Nora, D. David, O. Ocean, date of birth 3/4/2002, Midwest.
No, that's Kennedy. Kennedy.
Clear, thanks.
$420 healed. The driver's valid 0 points, expires in 2030. Negative signal 32. Not in RMS.
Okay.
No additional units needed on Bowman.
Any additional making Bowman disregard?
$7115 for local NCIC.
15, can you go to channel 3?
Twenty-one 15, Tolerance. This can be affirmative, valid, with expiration of 29/2025.
Or clear. You can just add that to the car. And I spoke with the gentleman. He's older, a little bit, turning 96, but he's 10-4. He's good to drive. Control, I guess, decided to give him a courtesy and let him through. I advised him to go ahead and get off 8094 so he doesn't have to pay any more tolls since he don't have any funds.
21 15.
I'm 369, dispatch, 4 mail 1095.
319, 71.
Range Unit 71 residential alarm, 13,819 Old Colony Drive.
We're on 369. Where am?
4 Bravo, items at Elm.
13,819 Colony Drive. Ring alarm is showing a motion detector. Key holder list is exhausted.
21.
Mishawaka Engine 3, Medic 3, 3220 Beacon Parkway. Unknown medical problem. Priority 2 Delta, 3220 Beacon Parkway. Ranger Huddle, 19 hours.
7119.
19.
See that they're requesting medics emergent. Do they need us emergent too?
Negative. They needed PD non-emergent, medics emergent. I'm not sure what the problem is.
Sanchez, send him back here. His slider's open to his back door.
420 Elkhart, Unit 10-4.
Affirmative. You got him to go over there?
10-4.
For Bravo.
34 Bravo.
So if you can just say it for me as well, I didn't get a chance to get it before you closed it.
Clear, my apologies.
No problem.
Hey, 21 outside.
21. We're on 4.
4 Adam.
Medic 21 and Squad 2, seizure, 327 Wagner Avenue, Unit C. Medic 21 and Squad 2, seizure, 327 Wagner Avenue, Unit C.
Twenty and 23, 71 still signal for?
We're good enough for you.
10-4.
Anyone got him?
3 Adam.
Terry is in his apartment.
3 Adam.
So you can also let Channel 3 know they don't have to call building maintenance anymore.
Clear.
South Bend Engine 7, Medic 4, 1753 Elmer Street. Unknown medical problem. Priority 2 Delta, 1753 Elmer Street. 3:22 hours.
Tom's towing.
New Carlisle Medic 91, Squad 91, 54,829 Tulip Road, Falls. Priority 5 Alpha, 54,829 Tulip Road. 3:23 hours.
Everything appears secured. Hopefully it's just a late delivery. There's a package sitting right on the front steps.
Clear 34 Bravo.
Four oh seven.
Well, get entered for Timberbrook. Wait, you got ready to open 28?
408.
Wait, geez, 746.
That's all you 100.
407 dispatch, I'm 1076. We'll be in Timberbrook, heading back to the backside. Just ran a stop sign. He's going deeper in the back part of Timberbrook.
Information for the North units. 2720 Royal Huntsman. He's called back stating he wants to speak to an officer regarding by the way he was treated in reference to the officers that were just out there.
Appears to be 2 occupants. So, they're Bravo.
3 Bravo.
We're not going to go back out there. If he wants to speak to a suicide, he can.
Clear 3 Bravo.
Wait, this 1028 is B-Boy XXJ R Robert 939.
10-4.
Stop for Sherwood.
South Bend Engine 7, Medic 4, 1753 Elmer Street. Unknown medical problem. Priority 2 Delta, 1753 Elmer Street. 3:22 hours.
We just got one gunpoint. Check 2.
10-4.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
7119.
19.
If you have medics coming emergent, you can have them slow down.
Clear. So far. Units at Kennedy Park, 71 signal for. Three 324, 71 signal for. 24 signal 4 on channel 3. Elkhart 10-4.
10. 16, 1, 10, 12.
10-4. 110-12 at 328.
Or just still got 2 at gunpoint. They're being compliant at this point.
408. Three 3371.
33.
30-19. Can you please make this?
No.
420 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4. Do we have a 1032 operator working?
Three Adam 358 dispatch. 10786 to Bristol's signal 46.
Negative. 10-4.
Or dispatch to 1095, you can other units slow down.
408. Five 21 Elkhart 10-4. 521 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. 521 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
521.
Dispatch 3 Adam 369 10-4.
Seven 15.
454 Elkhart units 10-4.
Affirmative.
15 10.
I just heard 2 shots fired. About 1,010 just south of us.
Fellows in Irvington, south of Russian Irvington. Dispatch all units, cancel station 100, go back to main channel.
228 dispatch.
9228.
25.
I'll be 1036 signal 5, but 226 is 1095.
25 10-4.
Elkhart, Medic 21.
Medic 21.
21's off to the hospital.
Medic 21.
For 14 and 25 insight, it's going to be showing 229 East Fairview Avenue, showing 2 rounds.
North Unit 71, commercial alarm 51,625 State Road 933 at Whims and Wishes.
Yeah.
Control 159.
51,625 State Road 933 at Whims and Wishes. He's
All parties 1024.
heading.
159. 4 wait.
1028 B-Boy XXI R Robert 39. Can you put that in the call narrative and advise who that comes back to?
Control, car 211 is 10-6 Elkhart for gate replacement.
It's in the narrative. It returns to a Soraya Hill out of South Bend, showing expired 6/7 of 25.
Car 211.
10-4, thank you.
Where?
34 Bravo, you can show me on scene.
Clear 34 Bravo.
Fort Wayne 12, okay.
2151, okay.
Police Department on a traffic stop east side of Bixler Lake. Possible canine deployment.
21115, toll road status.
2151, okay.
150.
No.
Reading World Traffic Channel 1. Can you tune on your cross with County Road 16? 420 Elkhart units, 10-4.
10-4. We're up to the signal 419.
10-4. 10-4.
Three out of two's on over.
302.
Three out of 358, dispatch 1028.
358.
280 D. David E. Edward, Q Queen on Indiana passenger, just advise the owner.
27 out of 3, no one else needed.
27. Any additional making dials, disregard. 10-4, stand by. Dispatch 358. Registered owner of 280 David Edward Queen, showing Morgan Friel out of Napanee.
10-4.
34 Bravo.
First of all, you signal 4.
Absolutely.
Second of all, we got a call from looks like the resident. They wanted to give a disregard stating it's the same alarm that went off earlier, and they saw you guys on their ring camera.
Yes, everyone, I'm aware the package is still on the porch. Nothing looks like it's been disturbed.
Temper clear.
Sure.
He's on scene.
Two 20, should be 7-8.
10-4.
Elkhart 516. 77 is 1023 at 420 is 727.
10-4. For 9 and 27, just for your 43, we've received 2 additional calls advising that it's going to be at the East Race Liquors parking lot.
Northwind's back in false alarm.
Temper clear.
3 on 348 dispatch.
3 on 348.
Need signal 27 on a bike. LaRue encountered 3 individuals put their foot up and tried to go away. It's going to be light skinned or black female. Red sweater.
239, 237, signal 59.
237.
Signal 54, 911, Colonial Manor Drive, 911 Colonial Manor Drive, reference 54 that occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago. The accused was driving a white car. Last seen northbound on Colonial. 324, 320, 71.
24.
237,
20.
Do good start for 1150 Fremont Street. Callers advising there's party outside, a lot of noise. Also advised that they've been jumping on vehicles and getting on the caller's vehicle as well. Caller is not wanting contact. 1150 Fremont.
3 on 348 dispatch. I'm going to be 10-8. It's not the accused female.
348.
Temple.
Twenty-one 51K, line signal 37.
338, vehicle search.
21 51K.
Twenty-two.
20. 454 Elkhart 10-4. Elkhart 3208. 3208. 1076 EPH. Signal 89. 347.
Raymond 2456.
2456.
My subject certified under the legal limit. I'll be transporting him back to his vehicle.
2456.
Units on Fairview, 71 signal for.
10-4 going 10-8.
10-4.
Dispatch 11342.
Dispatch happening units, have a signal 65 holding 217 Stonewall Court. Caller advised someone keeps knocking on their door repeatedly, requesting a signal 8.
113.
10-4, I'll be 1076 shortly.
10-4.
Thirty-six on Hortage. 23.
Elwood in Portage. Callers advising there's dog that's 10-0 in the roadway. Elwood in Portage.
Elkhart 490, 1076 EGH.
490. Dispatch 9237, 9240 to 10-3. The accused may still in the neighborhood.
Control Park 22, 10-8, West Point.
40 clear.
Clear 22.
237. Do they have any description of the vehicle?
They advised a white car. I'll look to get further.
G20, dispatch 1033, signal 5.
10-4.
Clear, thanks.
Bremen 2456, we're 1023 with the vehicle.
2456.
Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Dispatch 16-10-8.
516.
And 40 dispatch, I'm telling the area.
10-4. 1043. The 59 advising it's a white, longer Ford PC.
Bremen 2456, subject's on his way. Will be 1024 with the warning.
2240, 1937. I will be ATLing the area.
2456.
10-4. 10-4.
20 and 2471, signal 4.
That's for clear now.
Clear. Twenty-three to channel 3, 23 to 3.
Control 159.
159.
Earlier reported DV at the 139 over 8 eastbound. It's 1024.
2151K, 4 Wayne, 737.
From your closing card out in a sec.
59.
Or signal 60, green.
2151K.
A47 dispatch. I spoke with the signal 59 over signal 6. You can clear the signal 55 call.
10-4.
Attention all pulling shift supervisors, maintenance unit 1043 beginning West Point.
Car 22.
Car 20.
All units clear. 0402.
Control, car 211 is 10-6, southbound west for gate replacement.
Car 211.
Okay. 513, 27.
513.
Yes, North Point, Michigan 1028, Edward King Union 7442, EKU 7442.
513.
Okay, 513, we're going to be on Caravan Drive, 187, slow start, 30 seconds.
519 Elkhart.
Number.
That's what you can stop.
Stop, they're pulling to a parking lot. Four 54 and 516 are out with 513.
10-4.
Elkhart 516, 03211.
516.
Be out of Michigan. Last name Lewandowski. Lincoln, Edward, William, Adam, Nora, David, Ocean, William, Sam, Charles, Jack King, Ida. First name Isaac, common spelling. Middle initial H, Henry. Date of birth is 03/12/2003. White male.
Negative signal 32 on file through Michigan, not an RMS.
10-4, 10-20,
Go ahead.
3, D David, 4, G George, G George, 5, 7, V Victor, 4, 9, T Tom, 5, 9, 7, 4, 7, 2. Should return to black Dodge Journey. 846, 407.
10-4.
When you're not 10-6, can you tee up?
10-4.
516, I'm back to the 1028 513 provided to a 2009 Dodge Journey to Isaac Lewandowski. That's valid. Negative 1029.
Alright, dispatch. 1071, any March.
10-4.
Twenty-one 237. Alert.
337.
Westbound from the 97, have a report of a white tractor trailer driving approximately 50 miles per hour. No lights on the back end of it. CP's behind it in a white Freightliner. Company name Bar None. Westbound from the 97. Do you want me to keep the caller on or disconnect?
You can disconnect them at the 95 hours.
Clear.
Or 2515.
Forward 2115.
21 okay.
E107 K9, if you mark me 1042 at 0530, please.
Clear.
Let's go take Gary East.
2056, signal 37.
Part 22.
Bremen 2456, 738.
Clear.
Alright, I did that, John.
21-237.
Signal flight 7 with that vehicle, 95 westbound.
21-237.
Five 13 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
Car 22, 10-8.
Five 21, 524 Elkhart.
10 Squad 13, 10,278 Lee Street. Citizen Assist, 10,278 Neely Street. 4:20 hours.
603 Gladstone Avenue. For 1059, a subject named Stevens, 1023, trying to gather his items. Now seems to be escalating into a verbal signal 55, 603 Gladstone.
521.
Five 13 Elkhart units 10-4.
24 and 22 is on the scene.
24, 22.
Elkhart, 3208. 3208. 1076 County with 2 males, beginning miles 96229. At 422.
Control 159.
159.
Earlier reported DZ with the U-Haul error. Was that 7 north or 7 south?
That one was at East Point.
Clear control.
Control, car 20 is 10-8 from Portage.
320.
Marshall 5020 traffic stop.
5020.
Eastbound 30 east. Indiana dealer, T-Tom 334 857.
5020. $394, $326.71.
94.
P14 South of Index. Looks like they're in a physical or domestic, possibly. There was a Spanish party. I think it might be over a child custody. Female might have been assaulted. We're still trying to get further. P14 South of Index. And we lost connection again. $26 is below. 26.
Control, car 22, 10-6, Lake Station.
322.
513 Elkhart units, 10-4.
28 for 94.
Affirmative.
Hi, disregard.
233 dispatch. 28 on scene.
28. 9233.
Elkhart Road in Indiana. Indiana PC 546. David Paul, Black, on the street. Total 21337. 21237. I'll be escorting the vehicle to 5 North. 21237.
71 to Southeast units in the area. Randolph and Ironwood, be on the lookout for a hit and run suspect from Mishawaka. It's going to be a blue or gray GMC SUV driven by a male white in his 30s in the area of Randolph and Ironwood.
Marshall 5020 in service.
5020.
Elkhart 3208. 3208. County and have them have few officers signal 8. Sent me with 10-9. Affirmative.
Thank you for the dispatch. You can join 10-8.
92.
$434, 490.
434.
You want me to start for county?
Or dispatch, can you ask 1095 time?
It's close.
1095 was 330.
9237 dispatch, may I get a case number?
And what we do?
2194. 2194.
Ten four, thank you. I'll be going 10-8, 10-24.
Marshall 501 straight out.
501.
26 and 28, 71 signal for.
Eastbound 30 at Oak, Illinois plate, F. David 79005, showing 25 on a black SUV.
501.
319, 323, 71.
Go 19. 23.
612 Leland Avenue, callers advising the neighbors across the street are yelling and laughing outside, also getting naked near the vehicles. 612 Leland Avenue.
Number.
513 all Koreans, 10-4.
Door 21 337.
10.
20-237.
Vehicle's been escorted to 5 North. He's going to swap out a fuse. He'll be on his way shortly. 1024 with a warning.
524, all clear units, 10-4.
20-237.
Elkhart 32, items 1023, anywhere else 234. 41.
Marshall 5021, good service.
5021.
Nineteen and 23 are here.
19 and 23. 9233.
First name Ignacio, I Ida G George N Nora A Adam C Charles I Ida O Ocean. 2 last names. First one Jimenez J George I Ida M Mary E Edward N Nora E Edward Z Zebra. Second last name G George A Adam R Robert C Charles I Ida L Lincoln A Adam Z Zebra O Ocean. Date of birth 11/27/1974.
846, 5138. Can you give me a text on the department line?
Control, car 20 is 10-6, Valparaiso.
Through 20.
Three 314, 71.
15. 14.
513 Elkhart units 10-4. 1406 Catherwood Drive for residential alarm showing back door. 140 Catherwood.
10-4, last 3, transport next 77.
Last 3006, number 6077 will be Moores in transport currently at County. 14 disregard.
LaGrange.
LaGrange.
100 Eastern North on a black pickup.
Dispatch 9233, signal 83 on a 1027, negative 1029.
Engine 6, and MiG 25, breathing problems, 2000 Greenleaf Boulevard. Engine 6, and Medic 25, breathing problems, 2000 Greenleaf Boulevard.
10-4.
1020, yeah, Michigan. 12, A Adam, C Charlie.
Clear. Three 32571.
14.
Control, car 211 is 10X Elkhart East for gate replacement.
25.
510 Solid Drive. Mishawaka with a hit and run. Data full load.
Car 211.
Advising it's going to be in the southbound lane. Meeting has happened. Crash 510 South Ironwood. Units on Bendix, anyone still signal for you?
Yes, ma'am. No further.
10-4.
Three Adam, 357 dispatch.
357.
Going to be 10-6-5, assisting corrections officers with that.
10-4.
3 Adam, 340 dispatch. I'll be 10-76-5 as well.
10-4.
3 Adam, 357, 3 Adam, 348, 109.
15's pulling up.
15.
LaGrange 4417.
Good.
You can make 4419 primary.
Clear.
233 dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
10-4. 14 and 25, you can disregard. Mishawaka is going to go ahead and take it.
3 Adam, 340 dispatch.
3 on 340.
By 1071 is 10-7. 1076 signal 5 with 1 male. 1063 beginning mileage.
Go ahead.
41128.
Disregard Catherwood.
10-4. Any additional making Catherwood disregard?
Also request you reset my vision.
10-4. Elkhart units 10-4.
Where's that?
10-4.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
Control, car 20 is 10-8.
847 dispatch.
847.
I'll be in the Napanee Police Department lobby with 3.
10-4.
Dispatch 1041.
LaGrange 6, signal 45.
KGC 954.
LaGrange 6. Five 13 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Raymond 2455 1041.
2455.
LaGrange 6, can you show PBT .138?
Over 77, 1023.
509.
21-116. Check 21-151 something.
Lofty.
1020.
Lake Station.
There would signal me at the 26 West.
A-firm.
519, 524.
Signal 4. 524 Verdant.
1071, reference a return trip for 1059 to 59 apparently needs to be PR'd once again.
519.
24. 521, 1076 for 524.
10-4, 524, I'll show you to name. $519, signal 9.
Evelyn.
3
Medic 25. Attention LaGrange County units, we have a mental detail 3035 South 950 East. Steuben County received a textee from an Amelia Logman at this address stating that she has been tortured for 16 years. She's wanting to end it.
LaGrange 4419, I'll be out.
4419.
Elkhart 513, 1076 in detention while now.
Control, car 211 is 10-6, Middlebury.
513.
Car 211.
Fort Wayne 2236, 1041 step.
2236.
Five 516 is the key still on fire.
On roof.
Raymond 2454, 1041.
2454.
Force-M dispatch. 1076, signal 5, 1 male. 1071, begin a mileage.
407.
3 Adam 350, Adam 357.
This Concord signal 76. Operation.
3 Adam 357. 10-4.
454 Elkhart.
Affirmative. 4.
Indiana Avenue and Paul Street. For 1050 PD, Indiana and Paul.
From Johnson Mitchell.
Okay, follow me.
Line 2226, 1041.
509.
26.
Can you forward the either subject's return to my 1071, please?
Affirmative. Battalion 5 in a row. 10-5.
Raymond 2051, 1041.
2451.
522.
Raymond for 41, 1041.
2441.
Oh, it's any chance one to come.
2115.
Oh, what's wrong with
2117.
Yeah, with the driver, I think those right vehicles occupied times 4, 3 males, 1 female. I'll be doing SSTs on the driver. Contact post command for a translate driver to Spanish.
Control, car 20 is 10-6, Portage.
2117.
115, just call PC.
620.
522 is on scene.
522.
Charlie 5's on scene.
Battalion 5.
Elkhart, Medic 25, arrival at EGH.
Medic 25.
Elkhart 521, subject is PR again. You tank.
10-4.
Elkhart 513, 1023.
513.
$289.
Three 324, 71.
I do.
24.
2407 Flint Court. Callers advising their son is having a mental episode. We're still attempting further. 2407 Flint Court. Three 394, 71.
26.
94.
West Olive for a man known. Callers advising there's a man down, unknown breathing status at Flagstaff Bank. Unknown vehicle description. Western and Olive. Medics are also en route.
28 for one. We're right around the corner.
94 disregard.
Clear. Thank you.
312, 311, 71.
12. 11.
738 South 33rd Street for an unwanted female refusing to leave the location. She's a female black wearing blue shorts and a green shirt. 738 South 33rd. I'm clear, 28.
Clear.
Elkhart 1428.
454.
Out of Indiana. Unknown type. Zebra Young 1014. ZY 1014. 26.
For 22 and 24, we also have the male half on the line advising he's not wanting to go to Oakland. 10-4. They are currently separated.
Like 224, I'm saying.
22 and 24.
Control car 200 is 10-8 or 10-6 Angola.
That's Roger.
Next case number 259259.
10-4, thank you.
Attention all pulling shift supervisors, maintenance units, 1043 beginning left.
Car 22.
Car 20.
Is 1118.
Admin. Admin.
Car 211.
Car 200.
159.
All units clear, 0513.
Twenty-two and 2471 signal 4.
10-4.
Clear. Three 32371.
7-1. 2-3.
4134 Lincoln Way West at Sleep-In Motel for an unknown problem. Call taker could hear the caller yelling profanity and disconnected. On Rapid SOS, they're showing in the parking lot of this location. 4134 Lincoln Way West. Dispatch 87.
Go ahead.
Medium market subject is now requesting signal 6 is in the narrative.
10-4. Twenty-seven on C9 to disregard.
Clear 9 disregard. LaGrange 6, LaGrange signal 45.
KG 954.
LaGrange 6.
Oh, 21.
2115.
So, car located a 12-pack of 12-ounce cans of LaGrange beer underneath the driver's side rear passenger seat. Well, one can is open and empty, and another one is not open, and the rest of them are empty. So 10 cans missing, 2 cans left, one open, one out.
4-7 dispatch, 1023, signal 5. 1071, any mileage?
4-7.
Clear.
LaGrange 16, note, mount check.
0518.
Dispatch 522, on to ETA.
26.
20. 522.
Twenty one 15 toward. Just to confirm, it was located in under the rear driver's side passenger seat, not under the driver's seat.
April.
Thank you.
Twenty-three district.
23 district.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211.
88. Dispatch 369, you can signal 9. Twenty-two and 2471 still signal for.
10-4, no further.
10-4.
Dispatch Middlebury, signal 76. Recent hip replacement with a wound.
Roll 2117.
2117.
Dispatch Middlebury, signal 76, 57746, County Road 31, 57,746, County Road 31 between US 20 and County Road 18 on the east side. 80-year-old male, conscious, breathing. The sick recently had a hip replacement. The wound is seeping.
9233.
Toro 2115, just further on that PBT for the passenger that took over the vehicle. It's going to be all zeros. PBT, all zeros.
2115.
Medic 15, Friday at 4 will be en route.
10-4.
Dispatch 522 is oddity case.
522.
Dispatch, Fire Unit 4, Medic 15. 1043, the door is unlocked. You can go through the garage.
Dispatch 9233, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
3 Adam 350 dispatch 1076 signal Illinois 25,000 block Heatherfield Drive.
Round 350. $27.71 signal for
10-4, no more needed.
10-4.
Medic 15, firing at 4 will be on scene.
Medic 15, fire unit 4.
Dispatch 9233, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Control, car 211 is 10-6, how?
Dispatch 9233, 10-4.
836, dispatch 1041.
10-4.
10-4. 836.
Adam 355, dispatch 1041, be what?
Adam 355.
North 117. 21-117. Beat 1023, PCJ. 21-117.
Dispatch 9233, 10-4.
10-4.
North 117. 21-117. Can you advise what time I started filter ready?
233 dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
Southbound engine 8, 3602 South Ironwood Drive, number 112. Citizen assist, 3602 South Ironwood Drive, number 112. St. Paul's Retirement Community, 5:45 hours.
3 Adam 337 dispatch 1041 all zones.
3 Adam 351 dispatch 1041 A Adam B boy.
351.
$81.57 dispatch 1041.
8157.
Hey, 29 dispatch 1041.
829.
Control car 22, 10-8 Lake Station. 632.
Dispatch 522 clear and available.
840 dispatch 1041.
522. 840.
Control car 20, 10-8 Portage.
3 Adam 3 South dispatch 1076 Cat 46 25 Black Out there.
620.
237.
Four dispatch 1041.
404.
7412.
412.
You show me on duty, badge 380.
Clear 412.
LaGrange, ship sponsor, you show me 1041, please. Ship sponsor.
Control, car 20 is 10-6 Valparaiso. For 20.
Yeah, 40 dispatch. 1046.
340.
Eastbound lanes of US 20, west of Area 17, Indiana, D. David Art, Queen R. Robert, 565. Okay, it's smaller. Check that. Pickup truck.
Control, car 200 is 10.
340.
Kurt Ryder.
Dispatch 3 on 237, 10-4.
237, 10.
237.
Control, car 211 is 10-8.
Car 211. 3 Adam, 340 dispatch. 1037, 1029, so 1 out of Illinois.
340.
Two last names. First last name of Reyes, Reyes. Second last name, L. Lincoln A. Adam or Robert A. Adam. First name, Jose. Middle name possibly is De Jesus. D-E space J-E-S-U-S. Date of birth, 12/24/87, Hispanic male.
10-4.
Full road, car 7.
Car 7.
1041, push.
Car 7.
Control, car 10-8. Car 20.
LaGrange, LaGrange 3, 1041.
LaGrange 3.
Around 340, 1027. Illinois 107 is valid, expires 1027 of 26, negative 1020.
Toll Road 21, 445, 1041, push.
Days on duty.
21, 445. Days on duty, nights off duty, southbound police at 6 a.m.
County Dispatch, Medic 15's en route to Goshen Hospital.
Medic 15.
4411, 10-8.
411.
Pirate Uniform.
15 East Monroe Street, apartment 406, for a vehicle theft report of your 2005 Jaguar 515 06.
16 for 13.
16. 13 you can disregard.
13 clear, thank you.
Bourbon unit, Bourbon unit. The medical alarm, 200 West Florence Street, 200 West Florence Street. Advice is coming from the nurse call, zone 4. Marsh County's clear at 602.
71.
Engine 6, assist subject, 1604 East Lake Drive West. Engine 6, assist subject, 1604 East Lake Drive West.
923's on the scene.
923.
Engine 8. Alkeld 3. South Twickenham Drive. Unknown medical problem. Prior to Delta. Alkeld and South Twickenham Drive. 03 hours.
Engine 6, did you have traffic?
Okay. I just based on the notes. Please let me above.
LaGrange 4418, Michigan 1028.
4418.
E. Edward, U. Union, L. Lincoln 2684, expiration 2025.
Engine 6, I could not copy. Your radio was broken.
Based on the notes, can you send me a bus and I'll advise I need to cancel later?
10-4.
Okay, 519.
519.
Can you show me in the south lot on TX reference an additional?
Affirmative.
And 25.
Carl, 2245.
2245.
Army 1041 push.
Clear. 2245.
Okay, 513, can I get a triple I on Isaac?
Affirmative.
Cool.
That's 126, 10 to 1. 6
Control car 200 is 10-6 East Point.
Sorry, 4.
LaGrange 4417, 1042. 4417.
112, signal 4.
Yeah, fine. Go 10-8.
LaGrange, 4418. Okay.
4418.
Do we have any records that are Tesla certified?
We would have to call and check.
This is 519, 10-9, you were broken.
I'm 10-8.
LaGrange, 4418, can I get case number?
Control, car 20 is 10-6, Portage.
4418, case number 25-006443.
Car 20.
LaGrange.
Go ahead.
We made contact with Lakeland Towing. They advised that they have towed a lot of Teslas, but they are not Tesla certified.
Dispatch on 346, 10-4.
25 inch. Lower right back pain. Possibly kidney stones. All we're going to need is your cot.
Okay, 4419, 1042.
4419.
Oh, 346.
Several 20
117.
I refilled the chemical test. Certified a .094, .094. If you're going to try and also help me up case for OWI.
2117.
Dispatch question 923 is going to be clear and available.
923.
LaGrange County, Ship on 3, signal 27.
Ship on 3.
1000 West, 250 North. Indiana Godby Trust. C. Charles, I to R. Robert, 246. CIR, 246, Mount Gold, minivan.
258, 252. Question 585271.
Ship on 3.
Hey. Dispatch 9804. 2.
9804.
Showed us students out of service. Multiple special deals today. We'll be out till about 1 a.m.
Clear. It's out of service until 1 a.m.
207, I'll get the left.
8, that's right.
Dispatch temperature.
10-4.
Five two's clear. Thank you, sir.
LaGrange County, Ship on 3, Indiana 1027, the female registered owner.
Highway clear. Thank you.
Ship on 3. Dispatch 13 Ocean. Ship on 3, 27 to Catherine Smith of Topeka, valid operators, expiring 2029, 0 point signal 80. 28 on a gold 2010 Chrysler Town & Country, expiring 10 of 25, signal 80.
Medic 15.
Clear, thanks.
Elkhart 22 and 8 West Point.
R22. Southbound Engine 7, Medic 4, you're en route to 1125 College Street, Priority 2, for a 48-year-old, a female, who has been vomiting.
294.
Do you believe for a medic?
No, we do not.
Dispatch for self-assessment.
Go ahead, Engine 7.
Set it to 30 College Street.
10-4. 10-4.
So 2117.
2117.
Is there any AAA on my driver?
I'm reviewing that now. I have a party with a exact same name, born in 74, with a different birth date. I'm checking that out now.
$32.08, 5 seconds.
3208.
Can you move your van?
10-4.
Sorry. Twenty-one 117, sorry.
Okay.
I was able to compare the two. It's not him. He's negative for black.
17, thank you.
Elkhart 925.
Medic 25.
25, transporting Elkhart General.
Medic 25. Control, car 211 is 10-6 Elkhart.
Car 211.
Toro 21 447, 1041. 21 447.
2188.
Done.
19 Adam 71 for a man down.
272 Orange Road. Unknown medical problem. Priority Q Delta. 51,272 Orange Road. 6 to 6 hours.
19.
19 any unit available to assist at 51-272 Orange Road. Caller reports a 35-year-old male laying in their yard, possibly intoxicated. 51272 Orange.
Page 46. I responded to you. Can you advise what vehicle is?
Here's vehicle, Chevy Tahoe. 1028 is going to be Zebra, X-ray Frank 847.
Guy dispatch, Medic 15's clear, Goshen.
Total 2017.
2117.
Driver was remanded at Porter County just for 1043. Porter County request paperwork is sent before 8 o'clock, so I'll be standing by here doing paperwork.
Clear. Also reference to
South Mag 11 for dispatch.
117, thank you.
Just checking on a en route, sir.
7127, 1023.
Total 2116, 1041. I'll be covering zone 2 today.
615.
100 North Main. Got to trust SMP Paul D. David 842. Black Chevy Cruise times 2.
2116. 615. 2118.
Sorry, 21 444 1041.
21 444.
Or 21 237 1042.
21 337.
Over 21 234 1041.
21 334.
Over.
5. $615 dispatch 1027 3 Indiana on 1.
615.
358013 4208.
10 4. Dispatch 615 1027.
Go ahead.
1027 is valid. 0 points. Expires 6/12 of 2031. Negative 1029.
Over 330 1041.
29 330.
Iron 80.
Elkhart 25.
Mag 25.
25 is on Elkhart General.
Medic 25.
Eleven on Elkhart, 1071 for TX on. Alright.
Dispatch 615, 10-4.
10-4. I'll be 10-8, 10-71, 10-7.
10-4.
East Unit 71 for an unknown problem.
Hi, man.
No problem.
Dragoon and Capital. Caller states there's a vehicle sitting at the light. Caller honked but no movement. It's going to be a silver sedan, 4-door. Fire is also en route. Dragoon and Capital.
Penn Battalion 5, Medic 13, Squad 14, en route to Dragoon Trail and Capitol Avenue for a 20-year-old male slumped at the wheel. It'll be a silver sedan, 4-door. PD is en route. Priority 2.
Squad 22, West Point.
5 M's pulling up with fire.
5 Adam.
$89.
Six dispatch to reset my vision, please.
Not for real.
Five 11 will be on scene. Yeah, 5 chicken 27.
511.
US bound. Indiana, Boyd and Girls, corrected, like, less, 1.
Okay, 55.
Medic 13, I'm going to move my mechanic when you can park format.
This is Medic 13, your traffic was broken.
Dispatch 840, signal 59 by signal 6.
836 dispatch, he's on signal 6 now.
10-4.
Freeman 11, beginning miles.
Hello?
4121, check. 41291.
Hello?
Fire dispatch is clear. It's 55, 10-4. Traffic.
511 back to service.
Clear.
$71.19, I'm back in service. Male party woken up, went home.
Clear.
Five 16, 519 Elkhart.
Go for it.
303 Nibco Parkway, the Ice Park. First signal sees 5 of two white males, one in an orange shirt, one in a green shirt, throwing trash in the area by the farm market. 303 Nibco Parkway.
Dispatch on 350, 10-4.
Adam 355, 10-4, 10-8.
On 355.
Elkhart 519 will both be 1023 the area.
Yeah, 355 dispatch signal 7.
Yeah, 4.
Now 355.
US 20 eastbound County Road 1, Indiana Covered Bridge 208, D. David, S. Sam, W. William, 26 expiration, white, Honda Accord, occupied 1.
Now 355.
Control, car 21, 1041.
Car 21.
Okay.
Car 21 will be covering south and west to LaGrange till 3 p.m.
Car 21.
Elkhart 513, 1076, 1040.
513.
4 Adam 71 for hit and run report.
Elkhart 3208.
4 Adam.
3208.
14225 Northampton Drive. Call report someone hit their mailbox yesterday. 14225 Northampton.
1076 County with one male beginning miles 242.
71. I put copy of the accident number in their front door.
Five minutes back in service.
Okay.
Medic 13, your left.
Five 19 Elkhart unit 74.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 Adam 355 10-4.
Adam 355.
10-4.
Eight for the special lieutenant.
10-4.
Control Evans. 1.
Evans.
We are covering Pine Avenue through East Night until 3 p.m.
Evans.
Control, car 211 at 1042.
First 11.
Okay, 518, 62,
518.
04, 30, 94, 83, 91.
Clay Engine 25. Medic 24. 52,215. Covered wagon trail. Unconscious. Priority 2 Delta. 52,215. Covered wagon trail. 6:59 hours.
Jorge's negative signal 32 in RMS.
Control, car 200, 1041.
10-4.
Car 200. Car 519, 301.
Car 200 will be covering East Point and Angola Plazas until 3 p.m. Station at East Point.
519.
Last name by spelling Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Adam, Robert, Edward, Sam. First name by spelling Mary, Adam, Nora, Union, Edward, Lincoln. Date of birth, July 16, 1987, Hispanic male. Car 200.
37440. 37440.
13.
Bringing 6 mileage.
6.
31929.
6.
Control, car 22, 10 to 8, flying from now. Car 22.
Elkhart 412, watch 1, 1041.
10-4, break mids on 10-6, 1042.
Distance 303, 1041.
03.
Toll Road, Penguin 446, 1042.
446.
7123 Travis Up, Charles Martin Sr. and Colfax.
Charles Martin Sr. in Colfax.
Blue Camry, Indiana plate, R. Robert J. John, 644.
Charles Martin in Colfax.
Mishawaka Engine 1 is on scene of a single-story residential structure. Nothing showing. Engine 1 investigated.
Elkhart, 32 item 1023, any miles 248.
705.
One 11071.
11.
Station.
2046 South Bend Avenue, Drive and Shine for commercial burglar alarm showing brake room motion. 2046 South Bend Avenue.
Nine for 1.
10 you can disregard.
Alright, dispatch, this is Mishawaka Engine 1.
123 signal 4.
Mishawaka Engine 1.
Okay.
Clear.
Were you able to make contact with the homeowner? We're not able to get in. We have nobody answering the door either.
Negative. I'll try contacting them again.
So can you have a unit stores the now? It's now saying he's 1099.
Clear 23.
Close.
Thank you. One 114 7.
13.
Bridge. The student's white male and the white child kind of wrote to the bridge. Unknown description. Was around 8 to 10.
Carter 519. Myself and 518 will be out on a subject. Lexington Ave and Clark Street.
Old. Male will be a male 35 years old, wearing shorts, t-shirt. Cambridge.
Mishawaka Engine 1, fire dispatch.
Go for Engine 1.
I was able to reach her. She's currently at her mother's due to her being sick, but she is en route, has a 10 to 15 minute ETA, will arrive in a blue Honda Fit.
Engine 1's clear. Currently, we got no signs of any fire right now. I guess it's around 8 for the homeowner to get here. If you wouldn't mind, have PD show up.
121, 119, 71.
Clear.
and 1, that'll be 423 Cottage Grove. 4.
Two six three. Or 519 kilo mess.
519.
The last name is Kendrick, first name is D'Angelo. He is 30 to 4-year-old black male.
10-4.
19 and 21, I apologize. We had radio issues. 423 Cottage Grove, for a female yelling outside, stating that she's going to be raped. Suspect is possibly a male wearing a blue shirt. 423 Cottage Grove.
Admin POC.
I'm 783 on RMS.
I'm 16, 157.
Station.
15.
5920 Boxwood Drive East, for a male who's stating that he doesn't feel safe at this location. His name is Eric Sick. Stated that he also wants to go to a shelter. 5920 Boxwood. Clear, 15 yards.
I'm clear, thank you.
Disregard South Avenue.
Clear 11, you can disregard.
Yeah, thank you.
122, 123, signal 4.
We're fine, no signal force needed.
Clear. Searching 4.
Thank you.
Control 159.
159.
Control be 10-8, 124 to the Ohio line till 3P.
159.
Control 1514.
1514.
I'll be 10-8, 124 to the 77 till 3 p.m.
1514.
19 and 21, the complainant is back on the line stating that the victim approached her home, knocked on her door asking to be let in, stated that the male was trying to kill her. This was approximately months ago.
Five and 18, McCarty unit 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Agreement.
Fire dispatches, Mishawaka engine 1.
Mishawaka engine 1.
I'm 10-4, 10-8 now. I just closed. You can disregard PD. Homeowners just showed up. So.
Clear.
Clear.
Medic 10, 1660.
Car 519 will both be 10-8.
10-4.
Medic 10, 1660.
For 27 and 9, 802 West Colfax Avenue, welfare check on the caller Robert. It was not making a lot of sense and states there are people pounding on his window. Also, check your notes for further regarding a premise hazard. 802 West Colfax Avenue.
Medic 10.
Dispatch legal service. Medic 10. Read.
Sorry, dispatches.
109, advisory clear.
Nine's clear.
Clear.
Battalion 42, Squad 42, South by Medic 10 en route to 19,197 Edinburgh Drive for a 81-year-old female alone having chest pains. Priority 2.
No one else. The country.
Nine and 27 for your 43 medics are on route as well.
Engine 2 from South and Medic 2, you guys can district.
21 was clear. Thank you.
South on the top.
7 Medic 4.
We're back in service. You just one will take that call with engine 4.
Clear South 20. Disregard. South and Medic 2 en route to 802 West Colfax Avenue for a mail party, unknown problem, PD en route, priority 2. South and Medic 1, fire dispatch, you can disregard per Medic 4.
Dispatch 94710-4.
Medic 1 is clear under.
South and engine 4, Medic 4 en route to 20 Chester Street for 7-year-old female, felt ground level out of bed. Injury to the upper arm, still on the ground.
We'll go from Medic 25.
Medic 5.
Medic 25. Honestly.
10.
Control 40.
Portage.
Control, I'll be covering Portage and car 20 to 10 a.m. I'm 10-8 from Portage.
Control car 200, 10-8.
13-6.
Attention all units, Channel 8 will be closed for a special event at the Croc Center. Refrain from using Channel 8.
Agent, you want for a business line?
Pardon.
13 showing some 10 glass break area in zone 9 front center glass break. 1610 third.
Dispatch 217.
For units in route to 3rd Street, alarm coming out of a hold of a key holder will be arriving ETA of about 5 minutes in a white GMC named Kyle.
Control 22, 10-6, next day.
3 Adam 332 dispatch signal 27. Adam 332. U.S. Highway 20, westbound, County Road 21, Indiana, Galway Trust, SAM 8 Adams, zebra 576. 26 on a black Buick Regal I-51.
10-4.
Bravo's here.
Hi, Bravo.
Adam, so.
Okay.
Control 263, 10-6 is Alpha Notre Dame.
263.
Dispatch 3 Adam 332, 10-4.
Adam 332, 10-4.
10-4. Units on 3rd Street, 71 signal 4.
27.
Adam 340.
We're fine. Appears secure. We'll rate on the key holder.
Camera 4, camera 17. Unknown state plate. Indiana, check. D. David, P. Paul, 22766. On expiration of white forest position, not 10-4.
Okay. Mishawaka Medic 2 en route to 70 West Lawrence Street, Mary Phillips Apartments, apartment 101 for an 80-year-old female feeling cold and achy. Priority 5.
From 332
10-4.
Control, car 21, 10-8.
Personally.
Control, Kurt 210-6, single.
Personally.
Control, admin 1043. Admin. Portage Lane 3, closed for PM. Admin.
Dispatch 3 on 343. 10-4.
Item 343, 10-4.
10-4. $88.
On scene.
16. 1748.
Can I get a 5 round for a PR public event?
Go to Fireground 4.
10-4, 5 round 4.
South Huntington 4, Medic 4 en route for
Dispatch 303, you can close 595.
Lee Street for a 28-year-old female alone having lower abdominal pain. Priority 3.
$71 about information pending traffic complaint at US 31 mile marker 236. Caller advised there's a black truck semi-trailer going about 75 miles an hour headed southbound tailgating US 1 mile marker 236. $14 Adam 71 or
Control admin 1043. Admin. Event Notre Dame lane 4, closed GM.
512.
512.
Admin.
One before.
Good morning.
Clear.
512 on scene.
512.
It's going to have a trailer tag. It's going to be Tom Robert 787 King Young Henry.
Okay.
21330 Taurus.
So, time on 16, Bravo truck line.
10-9.
Just in the call, man.
Okay, it's 21330 Taurus.
330, 113 West.
1043, 1046 at the 79 westbound. Patrols advising of a FedEx tractor trailer with her triangles out. They're the 79 westbound.
330.
Seventy-one units northeast. Information on a pending business alarm at 3227 Bittersweet Trail at Bittersweet Office, USP Building 11, showing DA door front. 502 Bittersweet. 14.
Dispatch, South End, Truck 7.
South on truck 7.
Can you create a call for 1045 Diamond Avenue for a CO investigation?
10-4.
Nine 33 in the Avenue, in the Ave. Indiana tag 362, Tom George John 362 TGJ on a Black Explorer. He's pulling onto the Ave.
Clear US 933 in the Avenue, pulling onto the Ave.
Alright,
So, 401's back in.
2154. I'll be out that tractor trailer at the 79.
Okay. 21334.
Dispatch 111 1041.
Dispatch 620, 1041.
Dispatch X18 1041.
Okay.
Dispatch 224 1041. 512 to the alarm.
512.
Medic 21 and Squad 1. Unknown medical problem. 130 North Main Street. McDonald's. Medic 21 and Squad 1. Unknown medical problem. 130 North Main Street. McDonald's.
530 390 Elkhart. With medics at 130 North Main Street at McDonald's for an unknown medical reference are white male, white shirt, black shorts near the bridge at 1020. Pass out, unknown. What's going on? 130 North Main.
Dispatch 105. I'm 1041. Just for your 43, I'm going to be out Webster Lake area in reference to inspection this morning.
We're telling them right around. 4390, I'll show you tonight.
Where are they?
Yeah, 307.
520 1023.
520.
Elkhart, it's Johnny Parker. Check signal 32 on him. He's covered in poop. Got some blood on his body.
7-4.
Medic 21 Elkhart.
Over 21.
Just so you're clear, PD is out with the subject. He is covered in fecal matter.
14 Elkhart. I have 3 Johnny Parkers in RMS.
all in their 40s.
Clear. Johnny Jerome Parker.
Tap.
Okay, 528, 032 on 1.
528.
Last one, McCavick, Mary, Charles, Adam, Victor, Ida, Tom, person Terry, Thomas Selling, date of birth 05-15-62, male.
Dispatch 308-1041.
308.
Negative signal 32 on RMS. Break 14 Elkhart. Your subject is negative signal 32. Elkhart.
Yes.
This is everyone.
East Unit 71 for a residential alarm.
Elkhart 14. If you have traffic at 10-9.
5 is 7-1.
Dispatch 413.
415 for alarm.
Dispatch 413. I'm 1041, and I'm clear on the CAD for Blackford County inspection.
413.
4.
For 24.
44.
Could you show me en route to Pokagon State Park in Benton County? They have a detail of the missing juvenile.
44.
Elkhart 14. Can you advise Johnny's DOB, please?
$11 to 1880.
Right.